Oh. Hello everyone, and welcome to Ginger Prime. My name is Brian if you're new around here, and if you're a returning subscriber, hello again. That's what you get for subscribing and being here early for these live streams. And second, welcome greeting when you subscribe, but only for subscribers. Guys, today we're going to be doing the Sage. Final Fantasy XIV's Sage for Endwalker just came out, and right now I am on my beautiful summoner. In fact, if you guys are curious, you're watching this later, you got questions about Reaper, Sage, Summoner, I've got controller guides dedicated to that. In fact, we've got a playlist ready to rock and roll. You can just use the command if you're live with Endwalker. Otherwise, you can just check out the playlist on the homepage for more of these guides if you want to dive in deep. So far, my Endwalker experience is completely spoiler free. If you guys are hanging out with me, spoilers, this is not the place for them. So if you guys, got a question about the story, we have a dedicated Discord group, a dedicated chat. Not safe for work is what it's labeled, so you kind of get a warning before you go in, just for talking about Endwalker spoilers. I have not done the story, so I cannot even begin to spoil anything for you. I got Reaper to level 80, and that has been what I've been able to do so far. Today we're going to be taking Sage to level 80 as well, so staging Reaper and Sage to 80 before I even begin to step into the latest expansions, story, and more. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying Endwalker. I know, just to talk about, while we've been live, there have been obviously people who've been getting errors, been getting, logging in, getting a 2002 error. And so obviously my heart goes out to anybody who's trying to play the game and hasn't been able to due to the massive queue times, and obviously the massive popularity of the game. It's not a fun experience when you get that. I play here on Sargatanas on Aether. Every time I've logged in, my queue times have been less than a minute with 50 in the queue. So there is obviously I'm not experiencing it, but I do want to say that I am sorry for those who have had issues. I have not, unfortunately, in a way. Like, I can't relate to what the frustration is because I haven't run into it yet. But anyway, like I said, if you guys are curious, I just posted the summoner guide. You can use command Endwalker in chat. If you're ever here with me, you can use the command, which will give you a page and listings of all the different options that we have here. We're gonna be hanging out, so hopefully you guys enjoy. If you guys have questions, you can always ask me live, ask me in the comments later. But all I ask is that if you guys enjoy the content, be sure to subscribe and like the videos. That helps the channel out immensely. And so just a hello again to all the new subscribers who pushed us over this stretch goal of over 55,000 subscribers this year. So thank you guys. It's very humbling. I appreciate everything that you guys do just by being here. So you guys support just by watching and being here. So I appreciate it. So guys, your immersion is already ruined on the first day of Endwalker. Oh man, I don't know what that means, but we'll just keep it at that. So thanks so much for being here. Redline, Fernels, Gorgeous, Silent Shadow, Unknown, Gaming, Love, how y'all doing? D-Way, I think Ed Dario. Thank you guys so much for being here today. So, all right, I'm gonna sip on my coffee. What's up, Meg? What's up? And let me switch over here quick to Reaper. I already got it as a hotkey. Let's see if I actually have any better gear. I do. And then let me go ahead and do my glamour plate. I have pure themed goodness. Always be looking good. That's the goal. You're working at the moment. Awesome. You'll be on later though. Heck yeah. So if you guys haven't had a chance to check out Reaper, it really works great. This weapon is phenomenal. Got a little chainsaw. It actually revs up when you draw it out. We will be doing the Sage and the Sage story, so I'll be kind of hanging out and reading that and more. So just note that that is coming up here. So I know Sage actually starts off in Limsa Lemenza. So let's go ahead and head out that way. What's going on, Dean? How you doing today? Shadow, how you been? Did I pick up the level 80 gear at the Tempest? I have not. I have not yet for Reaper. I think I have better gear than the 80 stuff. The 400, yeah, because it's like 480. Because I already had high-end Dragoon gear for the most part. Not the 500, but still better than that. Let's see here. And then I don't see any pluses, so I'm betting it's up top. Ethernet. The aft castle. Love that feat. Like that new Aetherite feature is so freaking good. Where are you? Let's go back here. Do I have the right of it? Am I wrong about Sage? Oh, there we go. Right there. Sage's path. Like, where is this thing? At the Aetherite close to the dancer. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, look at these sages. Look at them being awesome. All right. Libs Lamenza, former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and inevitable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles. The tomes did not lie. Well, here I am, mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name, as the first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps I shall invite an esteemed Luma, Alize, for tea at Bismarck. I'll be the envy of everyone. What? My apologies, good sir. I have failed to notice you. I am Lea Jihala, a native Charlayan. By your appearance, I assume that you're an adventurer. Are you perchance well-traveled in Eorzea? I am. So you are. How very fortunate. And Bryn is your name, you say. I'd swear I heard that somewhere before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I am operative on a mission of the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied as best as I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for the locals' knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is in pursuit of capture of fugitives, and thus it will entail some danger, but you appear to be no stranger of such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? I'd be glad to give you a tour. Wonderful. While I have some skill with the blade and I can fend for myself, I shall be glad to have your capable company. Now then, ere I delve in particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private, perhaps outside the city, where maybe by the Zephyr Gate? Sounds good. Man, I can't get over that new little accepted quest stuff. It sounds so freaking good. All right, let's see here. Is that where I need to go? Zephyr Gate? They just path. Perfect. And all right, we'll just turn right back around and run down the way. 3 hours in Boja sounds epic. It took me longer than that, but I ended up, kind of being slightly distracted, if that makes any kind of sense. Let's see here. Aetherite. Zephyr Gate. Hey, Ryan. Good morning, my friend. All right, let's see. Sage's Path. There we go. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. We're the wrong people to learn of it. My superiors would be give me an earful. It's wonderful that this is supposed to be a private place, and it's like this is the most crowded I've seen it. but believe my speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I am of the trail of fugitives, criminals who have fled Charlan and come to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means of which rendered them unsound of mind. While in this state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to the side effects of an enhancement, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to the innocents. Their leader, a Vieira male, it is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. And by the reference of material, I've brought this soul crystal. Ah, it's hot. It's hot. What in the world? I have never known a soul crystal to give off such heat before. Whew, it finally cooled down. But what could have triggered that intense reaction? Not even the studium did I ever witness such a thing, but maybe it was you. You never know. I have that way about things. The technological secrets that were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by the Healing Institute in Charlan. Tell me, Bren, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? But failed to do despite your best efforts? And afterwards cursed your own powerlessness? Multiple times. I had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away. Forgive me if I question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt the soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told, should it respond in this manner to any of my Azorian collaborators, I should entrust it to them, for the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of Samoscolis, would surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the studium, Somnosis is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, ethereology, and sorcery, and all of those have mastered it all are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the working of the flesh. Through ethereology, he unlocks the secrets of the soul, and through sorcery, he learns to manipulate the two. Thus, trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet by the same token, he is also capable of the opposite, causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. No, one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one hand. Are you willing to bear on such a burden? If you are, I should swear to the art for good, and thus entrust this soul crystal to you. All right. Time to embrace the sage. So, have you come to a decision? Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good and to wield its power for the best of your judgment and ability? I so swear. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith in what you would rise to the occasion. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom sages past and their hope for the future. By heartbreaking or hearkening, either word is fine, to their whispers and follow their footsteps, you would come to embody those hopes to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry about how to learn the art, I can provide guidance to an extent. In any case, during my time in the studium, I had occasion to study her. And you see, while I wasn't gifted a spellcraft by the name of Favor Steel, I remember the lessons and I should share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with the set of sage's garments. Go on, take up your soul crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training. There we go. Yes. Sage unlocked. Boom. Sweet. All right. I like that I got some Reaper experience by doing so. Let's see here. Let me go here. Inventory. Will it let me open up the coffer outside? It will. Perfect. Now, and equip, and make a new gear set, and we got it. All right, excellent. How's everybody doing? Thanks guys for the 12 likes, by the way. Thanks for hanging out with me. All right, now, before I continue, I'm unable to play grammar plates here. That's fine. Let me take the sage option, put it with my healers. Drop them down a little bit. Perfect. All right, now I've got sage equipped. Let's continue on. Those weapons look incredible. Such an interesting weapon. I see the crystal has imparted you with its knowledge as expected, and excellent as you are ready to embark on your training, and naturally it begins with the armaments. A set of short staves known as nuliths. Nuliths trace their roots to the healers of Eld, who employed naturally occurring objects of the power known as Adder Stones. These stones, which harbor spiritual energy, were placed around the sick and the ailing to create an etheric confluence through which the healer channeled his magics. From the primitive design, Nuliths evolved into their present form, where they construct a far more sophisticated and basic principle remains unchanged. In practice, the sage wields the Nuliths as an extension of his mind, sending them darting through the air to weave the arcane patterns throughout which he unleashes the advanced magics. If they sound difficult to wield, well, it's because they are. Even the studium's most talented require years of training to become proficient. But you have an advanced sense of transcendent talent. The crystal has chosen you. With this knowledge and technique will become more naturally to you than to others. Now then, as such, I would like to have you try out your hand with the Nuliths at once. I have just received promising intelligence from command. Apparently, our fugitives have taken themselves to Idleshire in the Deverian hinterlands. Let us make our way there at once. Oh yeah, I got the tombstone for Reaper. Let me go grab the tombstone for Sage now, and then I'll head out to Idleshire. Also, give me an opportunity to set these new skills. Perfect. As it's like randomly assigned skills. All right. I think I also have the high-end 70 stuff, but either way, let's get the weapon first. Scavian, and let me look for the new liths. Perfect. Let's take a look at the new. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Put it. Get out of here, horse. So here's the level 70 tome one. That's nice. I like the effect there. Very cool. All right, let's grab a couple pieces of gear. Magic. Let's get the healing and the pants for healing. So definitely a little bit better. I have more tomes. I can actually exchange some more tomes to get even better. So 380. I can get one. Let me get the. I'm gonna go ahead and get the headdress here. So doing better, doing much better there. So gloves and feet, we'll get those because I was at 2,000 tomes. Like literally, the game is raining poetics on me, which is really quite nice. It's quite enjoyable. All right, let's head back to our friends Get this rocking and rolling. Out of curiosity, is the zoom intentional? Which zoom? Let's see here. So it is this Idleshire that the tales do not do the place justice. Truly impressive what the goblins and their fellow scavengers have managed to build upon the ruins of our colony. And to the task at hand, as I mentioned before, we have reason to believe that the fugitives have recently passed through this town and may even still be here. For the sake of efficiency, I suggest we split up and search. I will see to the town south if you tend to the north. My capture screen? Oh, it's not zoomed in. No, the capture screen isn't zoomed in at all. I just don't have a lot of UI elements on. Help, somebody please, I need help. I also play an ultra ride, so some of the stuff is also off screen. Did you hear that? Ugh. An evil sage. That man is in trouble. Look at me.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Stop this at once. Nice. Shielding myself. A sage barrier?
Lo-fi. Too many eyes and ears. We best leave. I don't know who you are and I don't care. Do not get in our way again. You've been warned.
Wait. All right, let's see here. Aiding. Thank you. Had you not intervened when you did, I dread to think what might have become of me. Permit me to introduce myself. Valdrent of Charlan, at your service. Truly? I'm Charlan too, a recent graduate of the studium. In fact, would you mind telling us what happened? Oh, and that alumna should come to my rescue. Thalic watches over his own. As to the very what happened, what is to say, here's to say, I was going about my business when they set upon me, without warning or provocation. I see. What is your business, if you don't mind me asking? Healing. The provision of it, that is. I am a sage, you see, and traveling in the realm, providing treatment gratis to those who cannot afford it. A sage besides... Speaking of which, one of your assailants, the VR man, also wielded sage magic. Was he known to you? No, I've never such laid eyes upon him before. I do have an inkling, however, as why the villains had come here. If they use the sage's art for ill, then their destruction is to be like to be Saint Malcolm's Arboretum. The Arboretum? What could possibly seek at that abandoned place? Following the exodus to the Colonies, the certain plants have become forbidden in Charlayan, but what way could no longer be found in the motherland still grows freely there, among which the potent but dangerous herbs. I see. That does not seem the reason, I dare say it was, for the knowledge that the fugitives attacked you. You are a sage, yet you do not appear to be Charlayan. How did you come by your soul crystal? The good people of the physicist Tuckton had entrusted the crystal to me, and then it exhibited a strong resonance with Bryn's presence. I turned and trusted it to him. Then you were chosen to inherit? It's awesome, Miss Master Farden. No, it is nothing. But I was struck by the remarkable province to have crossed paths with sages so far from home. Ours is a reclusive nation, after all, our policy to observe, not intervene. This did not sit well with me, and I left Charlemagne behind, as a great Master Louis once did, and though I could never dare emulate myself to him, I too believed it in my duty to alleviate suffering in the world. So it was brought to Eorzea. You are a noble soul, Master Farden, and I commend your resolve. Well, I must return the road. Thank you again for coming to my aid. Till next we meet, let us both endeavor to seek out new knowledge and possibilities for the betterment of mankind. There we go. All right, continuing on. Let us head to St. Markham's Arboretum at once. Given that we know about the fugitives, and I consider that they might be after knowledge sealed by the Great Google Library, but Master Fallen presents a compelling theory. And for an all-known but proven theory on my own, our query have clearly enhanced themselves with sage magic and have suspended as much given that they stole, but the leader's actions earlier leave little room for doubt. Not that he gives us any greater insight as to who they are or their ultimate goal. Regardless, to use the Sage's Soul Crystal for ill is unforgivable, and I'll not rest until these criminals have been brought to justice. Right? The Arboretum. Our mission aside, I dare say it will be an ideal place for your training. And I'll dive into seeing y'all's questions here in just a little bit. I'm seeing the questions about like ninja and controllers and stuff, so note that I'm not ignoring it. We're gonna get this quest finished. The Arboretum. All right, sweet. Bum, 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 bum. Ethernet is the best. Oh, man, that's so handy. I cannot express to you guys enough just how awesome that simple feature is. Let's lunar whale our way. The quest. Perfect. Very appropriate. Like that smash button, everybody. Thanks for the 23 likes. I appreciate it. And let's land it up. All right. By the scholar, so is St. Markham's Arboretum from the illustrators. I did not think that it would be so immense. It may interest you to know that this place holds special meaning to sages, from ancestral strains to crossbred creations. Madrid medical plants have been cultivated all within its halls. Alas, in the wake of the Exodus 15 years ago, this one magnificent institution has fallen into ruin. Still, there is a certain charm in seeing nature reassert herself in domination. Why, it must be a veritable menagerie of rare wildlife within. I should like to spend a day studying them, a field guide in hand. And forgive me if this isn't a field trip, but a mission. Our objective is to find the fugitives of failing that, clues that which lead us to them. Please see our preparations a spot of practice with your spells. would not go astray, and then we shall all adventure in. You have learned the sage's actions and traits of level 70. Detailed descriptions can be found in your actions and traits and character menu. Probably take a second here, guys, and let's take a look at what we got. Dosis. I'm gonna put my attacks over here. 1 second, let me HUD layout because the action help is covering up the window there. All right, cool. And that should be a little bit easier for me to manage. All right, now diagnosis. That restores target HP. That's perfect right there. Cardia grants a self of effective Cardia. Cardion. Put you right there. Prognosis restores own HP and HP of all nearby allies. There for now. That's my raise spell. Enhance it with Swift Cast. Perfect. All right. The traits, actions. Gradually restores own HP and HP of our nearby party members. That's a healing over time physis. Put that there for now. Phlegma deals unexpected damage to the target with all enemies nearby. Euchristia augments offensive healing spells. Do that for the augmentation. Increases cure potency of Cardian effects granted by you by 50%. Icarus is going to be rush to the targets. Let's see here. That should probably be, I would assume, here, which is where I have it, so that's good. Dolo Rocher restores target's HP. Okay, we're going to put that here now. And that was Physis that I took off. Which one's this one? It's Cardia. This is the gradually restores Physis. Pop that right there for now. Phlegma, blah, blah, blah. Diacresta deals unexpected damage with potency to all nearby enemies. Dolo Rocher. Got that down. Icarus. Carolache reduces damage taken. Pop that right there. Isla Rocher restores HP in all nearby party members. What's this spell? Gets card. I already have Cardia, so we'll do that one right there. Zoe increases healing magic potency. Pepsis restores own HP in nearby members by removing Vex cure potency. Pepsis. We'll just put Pepsis right here for now. Physis 2 gradually restores HP in all nearby party members. Is Physis and like, does it automatically upgrade or is it literally its own spell? So I put Physis and it does upgrade, so we're good there. Tola Rocher. Is restores owned targets party members HP. Right there. Toxicon deals unexpected damage to targets, blah blah blah. Put you right there. Hey me. Excuse me as my voice fails. And then the rest of the stuff is not yet unlocked. That's fine. We'll play around with it. We'll see how it goes. So there was a question. One second. So there was a question regarding the Ninja controller guide. And so essentially the plan is, for those of you who are just generally curious, Reaper, Sage, and Summoner are going to be the first jobs they go to 90. Most likely Reaper, Sage, Summoner being kind of that order of operations. And so I'm going to take Reaper through the story, then I'm going to level through Sage up, and then I'm going to level Summoner up. And that's plan A. And then I'm going to put out polls. And so you guys are going to actually vote. So be sure to be subscribed to the channel. And, you know, I put out polls. The community tab shows it up. It does open up on that. You can always, I think this is a command. You can always see what's going on over on the computer. Yeah, I'm going to take Sage to 80. I'm going back to my original plan of leveling. That doesn't work. Let's go here real quick. And let me go to, yeah, I don't think there is a command. Stream elements, my dashboard, bot, commands, custom, new command, poll. Come on. And activate. All right, now that should, if I do poll, that should essentially put that link. Hopefully it's all in, you know, one message. Sometimes it gets a little bit weird. And anyway, so I'm going to put out polls and then y'all are going to vote. So let's say I put out a poll that the next, after those three, that you want me to level up, you know, maybe samurai or paladin or white mage, etc. No matter what job wins. So let's say samurai won. The next focus is 100% then within the melee, right? So like if samurai wins, I'm going to finish ninja, monk. You know, I'm going to finish that entire role. So basically, if I just pull up my character pane here, classes and jobs. So if monk wins, if whoever wins, all of this will go. I'll finish off the entire of the role. If a tank wins, then I'm going to finish off tank. So essentially, and then so I'll put out that poll. Y'all will vote, and that will drive my leveling process throughout Endwalker. So as it relates to a controller guide and updated guide details and things like that, that's all going to kind of fall after leveling. In some cases, some of the jobs might need a primer. I've put out right now Summoner and Reaper as just kind of like, hey, here's a rough cut, here's a rough edit. Like I have not spent hours and hours and days, and in the case of Summoner in Shadowbringers, I spent months. I spent like 3 months just really testing and retesting all of that. So that's the plan. So I can't give you a date on the Ninja controller guide because honestly, it's going to fall on you and the community to be sure to vote and kind of let me know what you want, what you need. And so it's a little bit of a, a little bit of democracy in that regards. If you're ready, then let us venture forth. There we go. If our assumption is correct, the fugitives have come and may have still be here. Keep your eyes peeled and your guard up. These halls are home to dangerous creatures that will draw their attention, that they may focus on applying your techniques. So we shall practice some self-manipulation. To begin with, cast Cardi on me. The spell will establish a magical link between us. The residual aether of your attacks that will be channeled into me, healing my wounds as you heal and damage our foes. Yes, just so. Let us continue on. Let's search for these fugitives. Sizable fiend ahead. I believe this calls for a barrier. This time, augment your spells with Euchristia, then cast your Euchristia diagnosis on me. Which one's Euchristia? There we go. This will bestow a barrier that provides me some protection. Excellent. Now we may proceed with confidence. Oh, I guess that's an AoE on. on me. That's better. That's better. There we go. Nothing to note here. Thanks, teacher. Yeah, I'm going to take Sage to 80. So once we're done with the main intro quest, I'm going to jump into leveling it up, and then we'll come back and I'll finish off the stories. All right. I'll do this. That's better. That's my little AoE. I like the effect. I like the effect. What is Euchristia? Does that do anything to this? No. Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta heal her. Oh, she's getting wrecked. I am not doing a good job. Let's put a shield on her. Come on, survive! Don't die! She still has the cardio effect on it, right? Yeah, still got cardio. Better. We're gonna shield her again. Bring this more into play. Thanks. All right, come back, come back. Yeah, I gotta put those dots. Oh yeah, I should put the dots up for sure. Let me need a Euchristia over here. That way I can easily augment that into a dot. Manner plants seem to be harvested here. I can identify by the remaining parts, however. There may be other clues nearby. We should investigate further. Particular trace. Furies of tiny bubbles speak of the water surface in regular intervals. Some manner of creatures hiding under the pad. Lovely, perhaps? The impression the edge of the lily pad suggests someone knelt here, perhaps, to drink water. More of this plant taken. This could what could this possibly be? Oh, more particular traces. Resting in the bottom of the pool is an animal carcass overgrown with plant life. Perhaps it fell in while it was foraging for food. Fine scorch marks that evidence of leafage, remnants left by sage magics. Traces of ice. Someone freely fought here, a proficient wielder of magic. Who could it be? Who could it be? The fugitives may be close. Be on our guard. I already have. Jesus. I already had it right next to me. Oh yeah. Fugitive, in the name of the forum, I demand you surrender yourselves at once.
Of all the weapons to bear against us. No matter. I warned you once, and I won't warn you again.
Do this thing. All right, we got to defeat him and his accomplices. Got this, stand back. Oh, they're just going to go one at a time. Okay. He's got a couple seconds left on the dot. Let's redot. Let's AoE, let's AoE, move. Oh. There we go, all right. Oh, okay. What does this do? That an AoE? Oh, perfect, from far away. Exactly how I want it. This music is so incredible. Dot. Oh, I should do this as well. That shield up. Perfect. 1 down, 2 to go. A lot of hurt. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Heal, heal. At least it makes it instant cast. I can shield on the go. No! Dude, he failed. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. Shake it off. Let's read. It's time to read a little bit more. All right. Doses 300. Diagnosis 4. Let's see here. That restores 7% of maximum MP, and that's a cure potency of 600. Outer Skull cost 1. I'm guessing that's what that is. Prognostics restores own HP and nearby party members, and restores own HP nearby party members. Restores instant Outer Skull. It's actually move my AoEs over. What does this one do? Because I've got it listed twice. Does not expect damage to target nearby. Potency 400 first enemy. Blah blah blah. Restores HP to the targets under the affected guardian. That's fine because we have that there. Let's go ahead and take our AoEs. Move them here. Hepsis, party members. Removes the Euchristionosis. Your potency 430. Okay. So, let's see here. Zoe increases healing magic potency of next healing spells. Careless Shay reduces damage taken myself. Careless Shay restores your own target's HP. Perfect. Then Business 2. Gradually restores HP and all nearby party members. Let's see here. Is you happy? Hey, Philip, I got my butt kicked. So definitely gotta have to study. Gotta be a scholar, right? Gotta study. Toxicon, that's fine. Adder Sting. Eucretia. Physis 2. Instant, that's fine. Physis 2. Eucretia. I wish they would have the like NPC party people in like a party list so I could just cycle up and down. And it is a little bit tricky. Might have to change my filter just for today. Just for this quest. Let's see here. Pepsis, Toxicon. So what are these spells? Solar Ray increases cure potency of Cardian effects granted by you by 50%. Cardia, that makes sense, but I'm not really okay. So let me move. Guardian myself. Okay, that's good to know. Oh yeah, let's just reset. Boom. Also, that means fairy dailies too. Let's see here. I got currencies that I need to turn in, and let me go get myself a little bit better gear for doing so. Just so I can give myself every edge in the fight. No. Yeah, there we go. I'll be back. Stone exchange. Yes. All right, let's see. Currency. I've got more than enough room. Stone exchange. Yes. Currency. Perfect. All right, now back out to Ralgers. And then I will get my extra missing pieces. All right. Magic. Get the boots. I got the pants already. The gloves. Give me the sets. All right, excellent. Excellent. All right. Now let's head back. No, I got the 400 weapon. I got the weapon. So I got the whole left side. All right, Aethernet. Here. All right, let's see here. Lunar Whale. Oh, everything coming up Lunar Whale. Yeah, I'm gonna power level Sage to 80. So I'm just doing the unlock quests and then we grind, baby. And then we grind. I can't spoil anything for Endwalker. I have yet to even touch the first quest. How many days have I waited for Endwalker? Then I get distracted by leveling. All right. Vitality, piety, vitality. Caramels. I'll just use my eggs. Very little stat boost, but... Oh, resume from midway. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's such a help. All right. Let's apprehend these villains. Fugitives, in the name of the Forum, I demand you surrender yourselves at once.
Of all the weapons to bear against us. No matter, I warned you once, and it won't happen again.
Do this. 1 round of PvP, half the level. Oh, baby, we're gonna get. Well, thank you, Sir Bob. And I wish I did that prior to reset now. Alas. All right. Oh, I should probably. And then the bigger heal right there. Perfect. Pop her off by doing some damage. Ah, man, I just would love to have her in my party. So much easier. Ah. Oh, that's a single cast. There we go. Dot. Get my auto attack going on. Ah. Change that up. Keep doing that. And just switch those around. There we go. Come on. Oh no! Nuts! Oh goodness gracious. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We can skip the cutscene now. We're good. We got this. Yeah, this is way harder than the Reaper one. I think if I had the ability to easily target, like I have to change up how I play. Let me go to character config, filters, non-party player characters. That should work now. Yeah, there we go. Now I can just target her by that. Great. Okay. All right. One of the things I do want to do is this though. Get that effect going, and then I'm gonna move this here because I really don't need that spell, and I'm more or less interested in Cardian affecting how those also play out. So, all right, let's start it. Can't targ. Alliance members? Is that what is that the filter? No. Fine. All right. What is the filter? Character config, filters, NPCs, objects. We'll just turn them all on. There we go. Okay. I have Cardi on her, right? There we go. Now I do. Yeah. Like PvP, I'm gonna have to jump into that. Alright, let's do it. The real test. Get out of here. There we go. That's Prague. That's Prague. All right. Woo. All right. Heal myself. Know thyself. Go. Get out of here. Yes. All right. Woo. That has so far the toughest fight that I've experienced this far. So that was intense. That was intense.
Lo-Fi, we don't have time for this. You held your own against the Enhanced. But that's enough sport for now. The mission takes precedence.
Confound it, not again. Oh, they left something behind for us. What's this? There we go. The pouch they dropped contained a plan. What they came for, I shouldn't doubt. 'Tis some manner of herb, but none of which in the course of my studies. As I've made it out, I also succumbed upon what appears to be a diary of their entrance. Though much is the contents are magically obfuscated, I could make out some communal terms, which we may assume it belonged to a sage. As we continue our pursuit, I will work on lifting the enchantment. When you have a moment, please feel free to pursue the contents in Idleshire. On that note, let us head back to the settlement. And away we go. I think that was actually 3 tries. I think it was actually 3 tries. The last try I thought I was doing well, but then I lost it in the last bit. Ah, there we go. Like, where are they? I've dispatched the plant to Charlene for identification. When we learn of what it is, I believe we will gain insight into the villain's objective. Now tell me, Bryn, have you been practicing with the Nolifs? Since I was looking, I asked because even with the crystal's knowledge, you demonstrated remarkably proficiently. Regardless, 'tis plain that you have a gift for the art. The sages whose memories reside in the crystal must be beaming with pride. Though sometimes I cannot help but wonder if the sage's art was created for betterment of mankind, why then does it incorporate techniques which inflict harm? And the fugitives, what could they have compelled them to spurn our homeland's prescribed policy as Master Louis Swall and Master Fraffer have? Ack, but I muse to no avail. We will be a while before we hear back regarding the plant, so until we do, please take the opportunity to continue honing your skills. As you go about training, remember to heed the voices from within your soul crystal. Do so, and your predecessors will surely grant you the wisdom to protect those that you hold dear. And our next quest will kick off at level 73, as expected. Awesome, guys. Like, favorite, subscribe, share, all that awesome stuff. You rock. Let's see here. Awesome. All right. Let me stretch for a second. I'm going to do a stretching break and then we're going to get to the grind. So I hear PvP is a good half a level. We also have some extra bonuses, etc. etc. All right, perfect. No, I can't say that much yet, Fiddle. I mean, maybe somebody's posted. So let's dive in. Duty finding. All are available. I'm not going to do that. DPS Alliance raids. Perfect. All right, let's see here. I will open up Party Finder. Actually, let me go ahead and do the front line because I don't think that allows for party queuing. That way I can get my half a level and then we can jump into more options. And then I can open Party Finder. We can, if anybody needs. Oh, Cole's got some good breakdowns. Yeah, have you check out FFXIV. He's already got it up. Bum 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 bum. Oh, thanks, Golden. You got it. Storm, howdy. It's always fun seeing so many people online. Love it. Okay. Oh, fairies. I can go do fairy dailies. If you weren't still lying down. What's up, Danfer? Let's go. Sweet. ABPQ pop. Oh, wow. You legend. All right, let's go. Well, they already started the thing, so this is just Q in Prague. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what doing in this PvP. Oh, let's figure it out and rock some PvP. Boom, 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 boom. Sex diagnostics, that's prognostics. Guardian. Guardian. Get out of here, Sage. The Bard. I do get a Guardian. Who should I pick? Summoner? Yeah, sit down, Sage. Anybody else up here we need? Can you miss your skill? No. I mean, I guess could. Yeah, sit down, Paladin. What's up, Gunbreaker? Maybe it's just better for me to do this. Yes. Come on, get closer. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I died. It was bound to happen. This guardian carried through death, but does not appear to be so. Yeah, sit down, Reaper. Sit down. Oh, I'm down. He sat me down. Oh, man. I'm looking forward to the PvP updates in 6.1. One second. All right, all right. Overwatch mode, yeah, it is. Like, I am actually looking forward to it. I think essentially the role change. My issue is and has been a few times. I don't know what I'm doing. Did I get the point? Did I get the point? I think I did. I think I got the point. So far, my wait times haven't been bad at all. You know, 5 minutes max. Oh, did they catch it? Did I have to click on it to finish it, or? Yes, Reaper's down. Get him. Yes. Yes. Another one bites the dust. He's running back. Come on, get the summoner, get the summoner. Yes. Oh, they chained me up. Oh no. I pulled myself right back into him. Oh my goodness. Let me know if you have any problems getting to Tarkatanas, because I literally, like, I just pop in and ready to go. Where people were like off world when all went down. Looks like Twin Adder's about to win it. Second place. Yes, Reaper, get out of here. Fight Mage, get out of here. Alright, they won. Boom, though. Oh, that's a massive amount of experience. Didn't assist 16, no deaths. No kills. All right. I hate how it also says abandoned duty. Like, what? It's like finish? All right. Yeah, you're right. That's definitely half a level. All right. Duty finder. I'm going to open up party finder in case anybody wants to join in. Grab a leveling roulette. Let's see here. Leveling. Sage Walker. And private party 9999. If anybody wants to join in, it is open. I'm going to knock out these fairy dailies and we'll see where we're at in terms of. That's in the cave. Just go ahead and teleport up here. Let's be lazy. Which for which guy, Donald? A lot of people I don't think do PvP in this game, but I think that can hopefully change. I've got hopes. Yeah, the more that I play it, like I know it, well, like that's why I was like for Reaper and for Summoner, it's like these are my primers. This is some setup that can hopefully get you started. Don't want me to type beaver. All right, 1 second. Beaver cannot spell. These quests are like this and Beck and stuff, man. It's like, oh my gosh. Oh, Sage, yeah. That's what I was like. I decided I was like, you know what? I got Reaper to 80. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna get Sage to 80. That way I can kind of get something together for you guys as well. And then like they're gonna just be primers because like here in a couple months, I'm sure things are gonna change as I get into the raids. All right. What's going on? How you doing, Ridge? All right. Next up. Oh. All right, there we go. Just working as always. I'm glad. Like I know, like you have sometimes. Don't you like have long sabbaticals with your job? Like it's like okay, I'll be back in a couple of months. There you go. I just need one of those bad boys. Give me those nuts. There's the destination. I don't know why I'm carrying myself yet, but it is what it is. That's 2, so that is definitely my heavier hitting spell. No, Reaper didn't make me rethink what I was going to do. I was originally planning on staging Reaper and Sage. And then, as I was just leveling up like Reaper and getting it to 80, I was like, I kind of want to play Sage and do the exact same thing. Because right now, like Zadnor is like really popping off and like lots of people are playing it. And I was like, you know, this is fun. Like I'm actually having fun. And it actually took longer than expected for me, just with like every little thing that, you know, distraction and whatnot. Oh, my wife actually needs me. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. I'm going to go help her with something real fast and then I'll be back. So with that whole back and forth, I was like, I'm not going to be able to finish Endwalker this weekend. So once I realized there's just no physical way that I could actually finish the expansion story this weekend, kind of took that pressure off of getting into it as for right away. So I was like, well, let me just stage Reaper and Sage and go into the story tomorrow or something like that. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. Join. Password is 9999. All right. Up. Anybody wants to do 11 roulette together? Coming as a sage. Then What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna fix the one server command. Stream elements. Chatbot. Custom server edits. Oh, excellent, excellent. So if you are on Aether, you go start party finder. You can just go up here and search Brin, B-R-I-N, making it fast. You'll see my party, and then you would put in the password, etc. You can always just go to the private tab, and then you should also see Bryn Zalazar listed right here. So thanks, Randy. And then you just click, and as long as right now it's looking for tank or DPS, so it's like as long as you have that, you can come on. Grim is in. Sup. All right, we got Nero as well. So if anyone wants to come as a tank, jump on in. Bum, 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 boom. All right, so I was actually going to go turn these in. By the time I'm going to go ahead and put us in queue. Give you guys a sec. And duty finder. If anybody wants to join, just let me know. Yeah, with 2 DPSs. Next time, I'll have to say, like, I'm accepting 1 tank. And if we get a tank, we'll do 2 deeps. But we'll allow it this time. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you can? Oh, yeah. Then let's do that. Are you currently on game? Let's see here. Party, free company. Yes. That would be, yep. That would be a huge help. Thank you very much for that port. Yes, feed me the experience. Perfect. All right, duty finder, leveling, and commence. Yes, I love it. I did 60, 70, 80. I didn't. Dadgummit. All right, we'll do 2. Hopefully you don't mind. Either way, both come with bonuses. Are you, what data center are you on, Curious? Oh, good. I'm glad you're in stream. Oh, I love this dungeon. It's the burn. This is such a great dungeon. The music, the aesthetics, and then obviously the bosses. Like such a classic thing. Let me apply Cardion onto you. Onto thee. Do I bequeath my healing? I wonder what the range is on Cardion. I should probably stand out of bad. Forecast. Just eat that. Oh, wow. No, I haven't even touched it yet. I haven't even touched it yet. It's it might be started tomorrow. I might actually do MSQ tomorrow. We will see. It's the original plan was to do Reaper and Sage to 80 before I stepped into MSQ, and then I was like, well, I'm gonna try to have to finish the expansion, and it's just like with so many things that keep popping in and needing my help. I was like, it took me till last night to get Reaper to 80, and then I was like, you know what? Honestly, I really want to play Sage, so hopefully that's okay with you guys. Like I will probably have to avoid the internet, and that's just unfortunately how I guess I'm gonna have to be for the next couple days or a week or however long. I know people are already 90 and have probably finished it by now, but that is not me. I've not even started it. So I don't know. It's weird. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, yeah. Oh, get back in here. Yeah, so we're not we are a spoiler-free zone. And I think we banned somebody since they were already trying to be like all spoilery and whatnot. And I was like, you're out of here. I like, even if you're joking, like, I didn't even like, I was like, I don't even think that didn't even, it sounded like a joke. And I was like, all right. And I was like, okay. But I was like, you can apologize. Like, we're not even playing around with like joking, not even joke speculation. Like, can you believe that the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man was behind it the whole time? Like, yeah, like, I'm sorry, that guy's that is a joke. Like, you know, we are only joking. There's no possible way I can spoil the story. I do not know what it is. You think it's a great way to avoid spoilers by playing on consoles? I guess a great way would be just generally avoid like everything. Hey, Chrome Cake, how you doing? Got your Reaper to 77. Would like to hit 80, but he had to keep requesting cause kids kept making me time out. Also, Boja was horrid yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that, Crom. Yeah, like I was like, just errands and things, the things that just have to, you know, they gotta get done. You gotta do it. Yay, 71, congrats. Oh yeah, see that. Oh, Casey's getting tank withdrawals. I get it, man. Especially with these queues. Like, I'm like, I don't know. Wouldn't mind those tank bonuses. Get out of here, bad guys. Perfect, perfect. I do miss that too, Aspian, and I was like wondering why. Why was that change important? And honestly, the only thing I could think of is that it's just less calculations on the server having to calculate how much experience you get. Speaking of which. Like, I don't know, like, I miss that immensely. Yeah, they funneled them all into the boss, but, you know. Yeah, like, I too am, like, kind of bummed by that. It's dubious savings. I'm not generally spoiler sensitive. Like, if somebody even said, like, this is what happens, I'm like, okay, like, I'll be fine. I'm excited to experience it myself. Boom, 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 boom. Who's busted? This guy's busted. All right. Wrong button, Brian. Wrong button. I could see that being a problem where I have those placed. Yeah, I won't ruin it for others, and I agree. Like, it's like outside of like within reason, right? Like, it's like, okay, I'm playing a game and this is a boss. This spoiled it for me. Like, what? Like, there's the level of personal responsibility when it comes to spoilers, but there's the level of like, it's like obviously like when someone's being churlish. Let me just get blasted by everything. Yeeted into the void. There we go. Excellent. I haven't had any problems logging in. Even on night one, I have no idea. I love this. I love this dungeon. haven't decided if it has a high skill ceiling or if it's just knowing what the skills do. You know, because it's like, all right, like you modify skills, you increase and you know, like you just have Guardian applied. It's a focused fairy, basically. I don't find myself switching that around pretty much at all, which is nice because it's like, please keep curing the tank. Shielding, and then you have the shields that are in, like the shields are instant, so that is something nice. So like I can move and shield, thus preventing like more damage, and then I can cast, you know, etc. So there's also, it's like, I don't know, I can honestly, I don't know yet. Like I don't know, like I haven't, it's also not at 90, right? So it's like I'm still playing it at 70 as well. So there's like when I have the full kit, like is it, I don't have that ability apparently, or it's not ready. The Toxicon's nice because it's also instant. Maybe that's what I do. Is Yoshi P doing 16 full time now? I think Yoshi P's probably playing New World right now. Now that the game's out. All right, real test. Don't attack him when he's in vapor. Don't attack his vapor form. Oh, yes. Oh, get out of that. No! Live. Ah, Nero, I'm sorry. Oh man, poor Nero. All right, ding da ding ding ding. Get that res off. New and cutscene. Who knows? Maybe we'll finally see, you know, obviously Final Fantasy on Xbox. That'd be amazing. Just let's get him back, get him back. I would put easily top 3 damage wise. Probably Reaper, Sage Dragoon. Sorry, Reaper, Samurai Dragoon. Black Mage got, you know, like, yeah, Black Mage probably still up there. All right, let's see here. Leveling. All right, perfect. Join. Let me die. I was like, what a jerk. Yeah, Reaper feels really good. Problem is that like there's still so much we just have to absorb before like it's like, oh, okay, I see, like when, you know, because skill ceilings and floors are a thing, right? So it's like the base Reaper, like, you know, we're just base versus mid versus like, you know, the top tier. No Guardian is on you, sir. Here we go. Let's get that. Such a level dungeon. I don't even have it. Euchresia. Let's see how Sage plays at the very earliest of levels. What do you have on your hotbar? Like, shoot me when you have a time, no rush though, but like you shoot it over on Discord, your damage. I'm always curious. Ooh, making 7 and 8 gil, baby. Oh yeah. Yeah, single target is really good. I love the the whole avatar rotation. That feels really good on Reaper. We've lost all of our powers, Nero. See, like, I wish that I had my powers and they were just super, super weak just so I could, like, practice them. I don't know. And I guess the game would have to be designed for that in mind. Hard to introduce. There we go. Oh, yep, he's still alive. When you say concern, are you talking about how you talking about 16 has been quiet or 14 teams been quiet? I mean, these guys have been just like working like crazy. So I'm betting that they're just like, all right, we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys in a couple of weeks. We're gonna go take some time off. Let the live team handle it. And then, yeah, Yoshi P's like, he said he's looking forward to playing New World once they release Endwalker. So I'm assuming that's what he's doing right now. Get some rest, playing another game. Probably, getting up to date on, like what error codes are, like what the issues are. And that's true. It's kind of almost in a weird way priority based. I guess we're just going with the boss. What are mechanics? We don't need no mechanics. We don't need no mechanics. Yeah, you're 100% right, Crom. It's like it's just like this is the filler. All right, now it's back up. Blah 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 blah. Like destruction. It's like the salad between like a pizza buffet. Like all right, 1 2 3, 1 2, pizza. Your hot bars instead of his cleric stance still exist in the game. Rip cleric stance. It's honestly really simple sage. Really simple sage. In lower level dungeons. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not here to heal anybody. I guardian you, and that is the nature of our relationship. Reaper is great, Dread. Absolutely freaking it is a great addition to the game. It is a great addition to the game. I'm also enjoying its story. I haven't finished the level 80 quest, and I don't think I have at least, but the I think it's phenomenal. Very happy with it. Got it to level 80 yesterday. Gonna keep making progress. I'm taking Reaper through this story, but I decided I was gonna go ahead and get Sage stage to level 80 as well. So that's my plan. That's what we're doing today. 80 for Sage. There we go. Perfect. Got 71. 71 is where stage is at currently. I'll go into Zadnor after this. first healing spell I think I've cast this dungeon. Sage feels... It's like a... Sage... I'm still curious about it. Like, I did the trial on Sage and got my butt handed to me. So Sage is going to require a level of understanding of what the skills do. Like, there's just no... Like, you'll cure your way out of this one. It's like... No, like, you need to know that Euchristia is your shield. Daustus is your heal. You got your alpha globals, but I'm still figuring it out. Like, all in all, I'll have some really good, I'll have hopefully a better sense of it here once I spend some more time with it. Like, how long have we been live? Been live 2 hours. A couple of things have pulled me away. So I spent 2 hours with it so far. I don't know why I'm in there. No, I don't want my things filling up. Hamia is amazing. I love that. It puts the shield, boom, boom, boom. It's just great. Except for I don't have it here. I'm already missing it. I love that. I'm very curious as to see, you know, how it plays in the raid. There you go. I'm not even tired. I don't know what that's about. Carlizzo, dude, welcome. Thanks for the tier 3 membership. Enjoy your emotes and your badge, and enjoy your special role over in Discord. Thank you, man. How you been, dude? Life treating you well? Just for anybody coming in here, non-spoiler stream, I haven't even touched the story yet, so I'm thinking that's probably going to be tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe today. We'll see. There's a special stream for it. This won't automatically turn into a spoiler stream. This is a non-spoiler stream. So, thanks for hanging out. You're invulnerable. Go ahead and let me break them because we're not going to get to 2 bars. Or not. Here, getting through the story, just finished Stormblood. Yes, welcome back. And now working your way towards Shadowbringers. Yes. I do, Dread. I have the Elite Series 2. It's got the back paddles. In fact, from a targeting perspective, let me just find some targets to target. Oh yes, my beautiful Amaro. Let's see here. There are no enemies that I can see. Here we go. So like even with the back paddles, like if I hold down right trigger, left trigger, I can target, and then I just can tab easily and freely in between that. All right, let's see here. Trial roulette. see here. What do we got? Yes, knock that one off. Get these stamps. Don't forget to be doing your Wondrous Tales, everybody. Wondrous Tales going to give you a half a level of experience just for doing the stuff you're already doing. So just FYI, guys. Idleshire, talk to Chloe. Wondrous Tales. 111 Wondrous Tales. We'll take all the bonuses we can get. You know what? Here. Let's see here. I completely liked space last night. Let's see here. Nightbot.tv. Nightbot.tv. My nose itches. All right, log in. Oh, yeah. What a fight. What a fight. All right, let's see here. Giveaways. Keyword. FFXIV. And where do I start? If y'all can type in FFXIV into chat, let's see. I'll see if it actually works and enters you guys into the giveaway. I have a copy of Endwalker to give away, or at least a code that I'm assuming is I'm out of here. Perfect. It's been so long. Because I didn't have a button that says start. Okay, so currently says 0 eligible. Not working. We'll test it out after this. Yeah, it's y'all typing that in and it is not working. So we will find out why and we'll see if we can get this fixed. So then that way I can give you guys the code that I've got. All right, let's start some healing. We're shielding. Oh, we are struggling. Hey, everybody's back. All right. Oh, man. I would love this to come to Xbox. I would love this to come to Xbox. Who knows? Who knows? At this point, anybody's guess. Oh yeah, active time. You just did this fight? Yeah. It's been a while. It's been a while for me. I haven't needed experience. I haven't needed the level at all. I was Omni 80, and now I am not. Go ahead and limit break 3 them whenever you get the chance, because it ain't getting higher than 3 bars. Voice is failing me. Gotta spread it out. Gotta spread it out, guys. You only got the 28 till Heaven's Word? Oh, dude, congrats. Heaven's Word just really is like, yeah, all right. Thanks for putting in the time, you know? Now, enjoy your dessert. GG. That was fun and crazy. There you go. And res and out. Yeah. Me hit level 72. I'm almost 71. And alliance rate. I hate the brambles. So, oh, that's actually, it's great. It's always good to take breaks, especially if you're starting to feel the burn. Especially if you're trying to feel the burn. Yeah, go ahead. Grim is still bound by another duty. But wait. Yeah, if consoles weren't scarce, you know. Yeah, it's crazy to think we're going into the next holiday and it's still like hard to find anything. Is this the new Savage Raid? No, the new Savage Raids drop on January the 4th. And so the new raids actually drop 2 weeks from the 7th. So what day is that specifically? Raids don't come out till the 21st. Savage comes out January 4th. Yeah, I've knocked out my fairies. So. Not yet, Daniel. That should be today. Still got work to do into it. I posted, so if you guys need anything, you should be able to find any of the Endwalker stuff, any Endwalker controller guides and stuff via that command. Testing it out, see if it works. Perfect. Okay, let's figure out why Nightbot did not work. Eligible users. Keyword. No luck. Keyword this. Just roll it. All right. Would y'all type FFXIV and see if it pops in? I'm trying to get this thing to. I want to give away a code. Maybe I need to add Nightbot as a mod. Okay. If it doesn't work, then what do I do? Okay, it's not working. Let me move one thing over here. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a second, but just note that I'll be back on that screen. Let's go to settings, community. Nightbot. Join channel, maybe? Okay, that's why. Let me hit copy. Channel mods. Okay. Keyword FFXIV. All right, try it now. Type in FFXIV. I've added Nightbot as a mod. No, it's not working. All right, I'm gonna hold on to the code then, and we will. Oh, it's working. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, geez Louise. So frustrating. So yeah, all right, guys, if you'd like to have the opportunity, I believe this is a copy for Endwalker, but I think the code actually would work for it. You should be able to register this, have early access, and then I think after the game is released, I might have another code for you. This is coming from a member of the community, so that is what it is. If you'd like to be entered, you just type in FFXIV into chat. Right now, I've got Dread, Gamer, Sig, Sensei, Cromcake, Nero, Ryan, and Zoe all entered as a part of a chance to win. Ooh. Good. I'm seeing more people popping in. Excellent. Good, I got you, Sugnoma. Travis. Yep. Randaniel. Perfect. Yep. Hey. Let's see here. Make sure I credit the Akiko. This goes for Akiko. So thank you, Akiko, for your generous key. I think they basically bought the wrong. This is NAPC. I think they got one for their wife, and then it's like, oh, it doesn't work on PlayStation. So they're like, well, we have the key. Let's just go ahead and they give it to me to give away. So. Right now I've got 12 eligible. The highest level dungeon, Russ. Don't do a roulette. If you do a roulette, you're not going to get, I mean, you could get the highest level dungeon and then it feels fine, but you could also get a low level dungeon. The roulette is a daily bonus that kind of incentivizes you to, and it gives you experience for basically the difference and stuff like that. So if you run the highest level dungeon, that's efficient. You got to be careful of burnout though. So just note that variety will continue to improve your enjoyment of the game. Hands down, you know. Got 15 people eligible. We got 155 here. I'm sure we got some lurkers, but anytime, Russ, man. Anytime. I believe you are, but let me just confirm. Yep, you're there. Lurking while working. All right, guys. Final call. If you type in FFXIV, you'll be eligible to win a key for the PCNA of Endwalker. It's the standard edition. And if they issue a new key, I'll reach out to Kiko and ask for that key as well. You can always give it away to a friend. Thanks for the lurks, guys. Appreciate it. We got 17. I'm about to roll it. Sir Bob ducks in for his bill. I see some chat still coming in, so we're at 19 eligible. There we go. Christian, got you in there. Darius is in. Perfect. All right, we'll count it down with 10. Last chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Radrill, congratulations. Can I message you from here? I cannot. All right. So, if you wouldn't mind popping in on Discord, if you're not a part of Discord, just pop in over here. I'm Brian. You just send me a DM and I'll confirm that you are over here. So as long as you are here, so just be sure to say hey. And then I'll get you the code and then we'll get back to leveling. Assuming that Red Drill is still here. If they bounced out. If they bounced out, we'll re-roll. Thanks, guys, for the 101 likes, by the way. Appreciate that. Let's see here. I haven't seen Red Drill's post a message. Redriel, Radriel, if you can hear me. Congratulations. Please, okay, well, last final call for Ridrill to post in chat. Not a D, don't worry about DMing. Just post in chat so that I know you're here. And then, you know, then we can make sure we get the Discord thing figured out. It is 11:09. How long until 11:10? Okay, it is 11:10. I will give Ridrill another minute. At 11:11, we're going to re-roll. And it falls right over. I cannot direct. I don't know who they are on Discord. Maybe this is them. Hold up. Hey, okay, wave. Yeah, I guess they were spending time DMing me. Okay, hey. Need you to type in chat the following. Howdy. All right. If we're drilled, like I sent you a DM, if you can. Oh, okay. He says it didn't realize it's PC edition, so we can give it away. Okay. Congrats anyway, and thanks, and we'll go ahead and re-roll. Regardless. Rock. How do we? Okay. We're going to go ahead and re-roll it. DS. DS, are you here? Respond in YouTube chat, and then if you are here, then we will get you in Discord, and that way we can confirm, etc., etc. How hard is it to give away a key? All right, we're gonna keep this moving. So it's 11:12 at 11. Yeah, DS, you have a 1 minute to reply in chat. There you are. Here, thanks. Perfect. Whew. All right, DS, hit me up in Discord, and I'll send you the code. I'll give you a phrase in Discord to type in chat, so I can confirm that your Discord is your YouTube. And then I'll send you the key in Discord. That way we can get back to gaming. Get back to gaming. Wish like Twitch makes it really easy. I can just like click on your name. Here's your code. One of these days, YouTube will figure this thing out. One of these days. It's hard. It's hard to give it away. So glad. Free stuff, man. We're just waiting for DS. And then we're gonna run this Alliance Roulette. Yes, I would say, Travis, like, if nothing else for the, not all, but I would say, like, and that's all is going to be down to a personal preference. Like, if we just kind of highlight it, yes, 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 no, maybe, yes, maybe, yes. And this, you know, that's all, and all of this is obviously just my opinion. The goal is that you get enjoyment out of it. If you're not enjoying it, don't do it, because guess what? You're gonna burn out. You're gonna run into a problem in that regards. It's gonna be like, good night, like that was not fun, and then essentially you quit the game. So I run into my goal is for you to have fun, to reach your goals, and to continue having fun and not necessarily have to come into a comments and be like, I spent 7,000 hours on this game and it is the worst. All you do is spam the highest level dungeon. It's like that. You can do that. You gotta fight efficiency brain. You gotta turn off efficiency brain sometimes. And that's the thing. Like, one of the things you'll notice, or maybe you won't. I don't have no mini map up, guys. Like, I find that the mini map is efficiency brain working in overdrive, and I end up having a lesser experience for it. All right, I just want to get you your code DS before I end up forgetting, so no worries. We can hang out. I can rant about how I've discovered that I don't like mini maps. My goal is to get into the game. Are you still in queue? Like, how many people here are in queue for the game right now? You can drop a little wave emote if you're waiting in queue, or get a waiting in line emote. My guys are supposed to rotate 1 second. Streaming tools, overlays, event bar. Let's just scroll. Refresh it. There it goes. Now it decides it wants to scroll. I'm a 5,767. What data center server are you on? Can you just DM me, DS? So if you look over on the right hand side, you'll see Brian as an admin, and you should be able to hopefully just DM me, DS, just FYI. Yeah. Well, and this is just, we've been waiting for this, like, on another shoe to drop, because they've been trying to acquire servers, trying to get this data center up, trying to do these things, mad rush on the game, you know, like, and that's also when a lot of players are on break as well. Like, okay, you know, I wasn't actively really playing, you know, like I was already Omni 80. I was like, I'm ready for the expansion. I'm just working on relics. I'm just kind of goofing off occasionally, doing community game nights. Data center light. That feels about right. You've been in queue since the start of the stream. What data center are you on? I am Nemaja. I am Butcher of Words. Actually, I might be able to DM you. Let's see here. And where's the introductions channel? Introductions, perfect. And Redrell. Feels about right if you just joined. Hi. I believe I just DM'd you. So we'll see if that works. Fanfrit when world transfer is available. That makes sense. I think we're gonna have to see servers kick on. Sage so far is good. I think it's a job that can easily catch you off guard. So I DM'd the latest person to join the Discord based off of a timing. This might be the individual known as DS. We will see if they respond one way or the other. Is there a Guinness Book of World Records for the world's longest giveaway payout? You won, and it's taken you 30 years to claim your prize. And we wait. Yeah, a couple fresh servers would be a huge help. Bamford's is 1363. Some people have been like have 5,000. Kemia, 5,000, 6,000 Q. All right. Well, DS is one. I believe will if we're gonna run this roulette, and if we haven't heard and got connected to, or I can give the code away by the time I get out of this, then we'll re-roll it. So queue is less than 5 minutes. Great, excellent. One last night around 20 was 10K. Ugh. Eesh. Pop. Let's see which alliance raid we get. I did Evil East today. That was it was really enjoyable. I ran the Evil East one on Summoner to test it out and everything like that and make sure that it felt good. Hey, World of Darkness. Very nice. Time to switch your sleep schedule. Yeah. Play when everybody else is sleeping. That's how the winners do it. Get off for lunch. That reminds me though, I'm gonna actually order myself some pho. That way it's delivered. It's like, I ain't going that far today. Let's go. All right, there we go. Ooh, yeah. New person in the party. Gonna get my book token. World of Darkness on any of these. That'd be sweet. All right. Not a lot of range on that one. Oh, this game is fantastic. You get that music popping. Oh, good. I think we might have confirmed that. So hopefully that is DS messaging me. Oh, good. Good. All right, let me just. I'm gonna split the focus. Awesome. Please. Oh. Yeah. All right. That confirms. Hey, oh, thank you so much. Welcome as a tier 2 member. Appreciate that support, my good man. How are you doing today? Enjoy your badges, your emotes, and if you got if you're synced up on the Discord, you also have a new special Soul Nation role. We might rename that to Soul Legends, one of the two. We'll find out. I have. Yeah, we gotta watch the clocks. Appreciate that support, man. I can't do this stuff without you guys. Let me just slowly burn down this hourglass. Same time, still healing Varix, which is great. I love that. Always just out of fear. This thing I wish I had a little bit longer range. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. Are you stuck in queue or are you able to play today? More gaze. Turn, turn, turn. Soul Calibur. The soul still burns on the stage of history. All right. $500 people ahead of you. How long you been in queue, AO? Yes, all right, DS. Perfect, thank you. And I don't know why it wants to do that as a picture. It keeps wanting to paste it in as a picture. So hopefully It sucks. 1 second. Copy. There we go. Awesome, awesome. Sweet. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support and hanging out on the streams, and enjoy the code. And afterwards, if there is an updated code, I'll try to also get that to you. We honestly don't know how it works, but it was gifted, so it has been gifted back. Oh yeah, like that's the other side of it, is like you go and say, you know what, like when you have queue times that people can't get in and people get kicked from queues, it only creates fear and thus keeping people from actually logging out, which only exacerbates the problem. So if it's like, okay, you got an hour, like, okay, if it's an hour queue and I can depend on that, I can wait in queue, I can go do the other thing and, you know, check back. But you're like, nope, can't log out now. Reaper is amazing. Yeah, like I'm on Sarg, man. It's like, and we're in. Life's good. They locked us down for a while during the summer, but it must be streamer privilege. I didn't believe in it until like all of a sudden it's like, wait a minute. Like, I mean, I know that like whenever like a company hires like a streamer to like play their game, so we've seen that with like Anafusia and like New World, etc. It's like they'll have a flag that's like, yeah, let these people on the game, but they, like we're paying them to play the game, we're not paying them to sit in queue. So like I know that is a thing, but I don't get paid by Square. So, but then you start to wonder, right? Like, is there a flag? You know, which seems shady, because then that means I have an augmented experience, and that's, I don't think, fair. And we know that like all of us, like assumedly all of us as, you know, non-free trial players have a priority flag, meaning that free trial players have to, it got me on that one. They have to, you know, they wait in line behind everybody else if there's a queue. Yeah, Reaper is level 80. Reaper is right now level 80, and I'm going to take Reaper through the story. So I got to the where I was like, you know what? I am going to also get Sage to 80. Because once I realized, I was like, there's probably no way I can get through the entire expansion, being how long it took me to get Reaper. And I was like, you know what? I'll go and do that now for Sage. Get Sage to 80. Make it easy. And then I'll actually start Endwalker maybe tomorrow, maybe tonight. I'm almost 72, so got to grind out 8 levels. You want to be one of the elephant people now? I wish we had a wide range of races that we could all be, you know? I'm in Squad C. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I mean, it's like I think essentially what I've seen, and I don't know if Square Enix does this, but I've seen it with other games, is that if the company is basically sponsoring the streamer, like, hey, we want you to play the game, then they get that priority access. Other than that, like, it should be pretty normal. Because if I was just like, oh, I'm gonna go play, and like, let's say I was like massive on that regards, it's like, oh yeah, Brian's playing, and millions of people are trying to play the same game with him, then yeah, let me wait in queue. If I'm just in here like, all right, I'm like, I should have the same experience that everybody else has. Otherwise it's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Hey, gorgeous. Great. How's your day going? You need help? Are the kids loaded? Love you, baby. Drive safe? Yeah. I'm Nightbot. I haven't even set up any rules and it's already enforcing stuff, so sorry, Corey. I don't know what message you sent, but if Nightbot's being ridiculous, we'll get Nightbot fixed. I just added it, so. Was Nightbot being ridiculous? Because I didn't even get to see the message. Oh man, MP. Pay better attention, Brian. You might be able to play today. Back to the guests. Sage is 71, and I think with this I should be 72. Oh. I like the excitement. Let's see here. All right. The Nightbot decided to turn stuff on, apparently. See here. Spam protection. That's fine. Excess of caps. Disable. Excess of emotes. Disable. Links. We'll keep that up. And we're good. Okay, cool. All right. That should better be fixed. That hopefully we don't have that problem now. They're already good to go. Sage is good. My weakness with Sage, I think, is just coming from the fact that I'm like, okay, I augment the skill. Do I need a shield or a spell? But if, like, honestly, I feel like I'm just here doing damage, right? Like, and occasionally I heal. But that's also kind of my white mage experience, right? Like, it's very fun to be a laser mage. Like, it is very awesome to be like blasting out the lasers. Now I want to know is that as my weapons change, do the color of my lasers change? Or they're always going to be that? And it's fun to augment the abilities. And I just, yeah, I think when I get more into the higher levels, it's going to be interesting to see how it feels as I level it up and play. It's going to also be interesting to see how it feels in Zadnor, right? Because at the end of the day, I spent all the time on Reaper yesterday, so it was like just trying to put out enough damage. Yeah, get out of here, cloud of darkness. He's still stuck in this phase. I love how with the Sage that like I can insta cast shields. So shields are an insta cast, heals are a cast. For the most part, there are some heals that are insta cast, but still. Come on, I was out of that. Lag, cheap, failure. Brian is a bad gamer. Oh, hey, Tome of the Dying, perfect. Do I quit WoW for 14? It seems like everyone is leaving. Do you want to keep playing World of Warcraft? If the answer is yes, then I would have to advise you that you can keep playing World of Warcraft. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're just kind of just following the trend, like, there's nothing wrong with that either. Final Fantasy 14 is based off of that, but it is a Final Fantasy game first, and then it's an RPG MMO is how I describe it. But meaning that a lot of joy comes from playing it and you getting the story and the characters and as an ending, and I don't know what it is because I haven't even started the latest expansion yet, so we'll get there. So level 72, making good prog. It's got a free trial, so if it comes down to a cost, you want to try it out. Traditionally, as much as I enjoyed ARR, traditionally people struggle with that, the base game, and thus they say the game gets better in Heavensward. So just note that if you don't enjoy story and you're just wanting, if you're in that WoW mindset of that the game is about rushing to the end, that is you're gonna struggle because the first part of the game is that kind of grind. So if you have any questions about it, I can give you any kind of detail that you want. I'm not a fan of WoW, so I have an inherent bias in my answers for you. So just note that. But I tried playing WoW for the first time, really in Shadowlands, and I just didn't have a good experience. When I play with friends, I have a good experience. When I'm just playing by myself, and like I just found WoW was just this isolating experience. 14 also struggles with some of those same things, but also I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. So, all right, let's see here. Thank you. Going to Zad it up now, and we'll let myself find a pick group inside. All right. Yes, man. Thank you, Varix, for that help. Let me head out to Zadnor. So the ending is just the ending of this massive saga, which is important because as it tells its story, you can't just have the story continue on and on and on. Yeah, because then essentially you're eventually going to jump the shark. You're eventually just going to be like, nothing really means anything. Like, like stories have a beginning, middle, and end. And Final Fantasy XIV has an end with Endwalker. And then Yoshi P will talk to us about the next 10 years with this game sometime in January. So, which do I like better, Sage or Reaper? I'm generally more of a healer. So I have an inherent healer bias, if that makes any kind of sense. So I would say I would enjoy Sage over Reaper just because I enjoy healing and that aspect. Do I still stream on Twitch? So yes and no. Work to Game is partnered on Twitch, and I'm a member of the Work to Game team. And so in January, I am actually planning on taking over stream on Fridays on Twitch. So Chris will stream Monday through Thursday, and he's going to have longer stream schedules. And I will stream my show over there on Fridays, most likely leveling and playing New World and Final Fantasy XIV. Probably some I'm betting Lost Ark is going to be kind of a key thing of leveling. I enjoy leveling. And so I'm thinking about as a part of that, kind of like, well, like if I actually had a day where I was like during the day, I'm scheduled, I'm thinking of it like a job, like a long stream over on Twitch. What would I make during that? And it's like, not only would I like make progress in the games, but I would look at it as what kind of show. So I was thinking about doing kind of like an MMO news of the week show, like what you missed in the news of the week for MMOs, as just a way of like talking about the games that I care about. Like, hey, this is what's going on in this game, this game, this game. That's just a general thought that I've had. I'm just going to brainstorm some stuff. So yeah, so yes and no. Like I actually get stressed with Twitch streams. Like Twitch streams are a lot about the numbers. So it's a lot about like the numbers, the average concurrence. Even as a partner, like it always feels like every goal that you have kicks off to like an even bigger next goal, and it's like the stress that I and this isn't on you guys. This is just literally like my own personality. What do I need? Like, this is a problem with me. I don't know if everybody suffers with it, but we got partnered. And then there's like, can you get to 200 concurrence? And we got to 200. Can you get to 300? We got to 300. Can you get to 1,000? And it's like, at some point we're like, man, like this is, I was like, this is fatiguing. Cause it's like, now I'm like always like being told like, you got to get to this next level, because that's what you're supposed to do. And I was like, what? I don't care. Like, I just like hanging out. And I don't want to have to sit here and stress. And so I was like, Chris, and Chris is full time. I'm not. There's no way I could, no way in the current time. Like at some point, like I guess there is a theoretical day that I was like, oh, I'm a full time content creator. What a world. But Chris is a full time, so he's actually he manages the stream in that regards. So. Yeah, I hope you guys do. Like, the goal is just to hang out, have fun, talk video games. It's something I enjoy, helps my wife, so that way I get off work and I'm not like, hey, I got to talk to you about all these video games. She's like, you can go record a video. It's like, I could, yeah, I definitely could do that. So that's the goal. Twitch is gamifying it, so as gamers we want to do all the things. Yeah, and that's the thing, like I like playing multiple games, so I don't know if I'm going to be doing Destiny this year, or the Witch Queen. I might not. That might be just something I skip for a long time. I do love the game, but I'm just they piss me off sometimes, and I'm just like, I don't find value in being mad at games. I find value in just like, all right, I'm just gonna play something else. Sage is coming along, 72 right now. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna order some lunch. 1 second. I won't be able to see chat for just a second. Let me order me some order online. And all right, and let's go and check out delivery. I ain't leaving. I hear of queue times. My card. I was like, let me go. Let me get my wallet. I was like, I don't recognize that card number. Maybe they sent me a new one. 1 second. All right. Now, the goal is to not read out my credit card number while typing. What a giveaway this guy's got on his channel today. Like, why did you subscribe to Ginger Prime? Guy bought me a house. Guess you couldn't do that with a card, but he bought me a PC. All right, lunch is ordered. Lunch is on its way. All right, I'm back. Just what you have. Oh man. Oh yeah, if I was actually really like like if I found myself doing it, it would be like, oh, just hit the mute button and let's go. All right, here we go. Zadnor time. The experience is the same between Boja and Zadnor, just so you know. So essentially the reason why I'm in Zad is because it gives me more metal. Metal gives me more power. Let's see here. All right. LFG Z3. Boom. I love how you just shout it. Usually invites Papa right on in. I don't know why I went there. Oh, nice. Good that you got it both unlocked. Yeah, I got 4 damage up, 4 Valor buffs. Yay, thank you. All right. We got some Sages and some Reapers, 4 and 4. Everybody pick your favorite Sage or your Reaper. Toss a coin to your Reaper. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Oh yeah, doses 2 time. Oh dude, that new Aethernet UI, it literally is the best. It is so game changing. It is I miss it in Zadnor. Like I'm like, oh, the one minor, it's still 10 out of 10, but it would have been 11 out of 10 if it was in Zadnor and Boja. Like literally it is the absolute goat. So like I haven't played the expansion, so so far having not stepped into technically Endwalker, just been playing and leveling the jobs, absolutely the goat is that feature. Yes, the achievement log UI is nice, but it doesn't do the one thing I wish I could get it to do. And that would be, I really want to see the ability to track achievements as quests. Toss on my quest log and be like, yes, I just want to track it on my UI. I probably want a lot. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, the game's great. I'm having a good time. You know, so it's like my complaints are so minor that it's like, all right. But I would love that and the challenge log. At the moment, I am as Zadnor, which if you guys haven't unlocked Zadnor, but you do have Boja, it's the same experience between the two. So there's no, like, Zadnor offers more experience than Boja. From my tests, if maybe I missed something, there we go. Yes, though, I would call it a Sage Controller Guide Primer. So if you guys are interested and you're unaware, you can check that out. Get out of there. I love that. Yeah, the shielding ones are nice. The with the I have a playlist, so I've got Reaper primer, I got Summoner primer up for you guys. I hope you enjoyed those videos. And then the full on when I'm officially like out of the primer stage is when I've taken the jobs through the raids, when I parse myself, when I'm seeing what I'm missing, you know, like there's a level of work that I put into the guides, so that way I'm not like, because there's a comfort level and it's like at its core, like, yes, if you can clear the dungeons and things like that, you're good. If I can help set you up so that like if you want to get more into the raiding scene on a controller, that you're not sitting here having to bounce. Because the thing that I get annoyed by is like, okay, I gotta go here and then I gotta go here for this one thing. It's like I really feel like things generally should be pretty tight, you know, like you not that you won't have a moment where you're like, you know, flipping your hotbars like I am right now. Like those do exist, but I like they should be more few and far between. Oh gosh, this guy got melted, and I still get experience. So that's good. That's the downside sometimes, is that you can. Oh, they're doing there's a critical engagement that's up. Do auto follow. All right. 82 botanist, or are you talking about a your Reaper? Like, are we calling because like Reapers are Garlean botanists, right? Like that's what it is. Yeah, like I don't know if it's I struggle with PvP. I just struggle with PvP in general. Feeling the burn. Is there any? Oh, I guess nothing up. Let's go in. Let's do it. Are you're really overwhelmed by Summoner, Robbie? Have you checked out my guide from this morning? Or are you just overwhelmed with Summoner on controller on for PvP? Because if that's the case, then and if PvP is going to be a bigger thing, especially with 6.1, I'm assuming there's no major changes, I probably should make a dedicated PvP controller guide. PvP turns you into Mr. Hyde. I love PvP. Like, if anybody has ever hung out when I'm doing PvP streams, like both in 14 and like just general like Halo and whatnot, like I have a blast. It is like, that is something I really love. I need to figure out a way of, I don't know how, like, because I like engaging with y'all a lot for live. So typically I don't stream a lot of that because it ends up being me focused, and it's not like I'm, you know, like the world's best Halo player. Right, so it's not like, oh yeah, we got to tune in for watch Brian have a semi decent performance. You know, it's like, yeah, where he doesn't talk to us, you know, because that's where I was like, yeah, like that's the downside. Like that's where it's like, I think that's why battle royales tend to be, that's why Halo needs a battle royale. Not gonna lie, like for as many tweets as I keep seeing people praise it, I'm just like, I'm glad you're happy that Arena's back. But it's just not going to be what you think it's going to be. My toxicity is just like, I go back to baseball, because it's like we always would say, throw him a chair, like, you know, strike him out, sit him down, send him back to the bench, you know. That's essentially what we do. And it's like, so I've always kind of be like, yeah, sit down, sit, and then or I get mad at myself, like, line up the shot, Brian. Take your time and line up the shot. What are you doing? Come on, keep it together. Let's go, Brian. So that's my PvP experience. When you have to move is a good time to dot, because essentially those are, hey man, I'm in a good spot. I'm in a good spot. What a spot. Like, just stay right where you are, Brian. Perfect. I guess I could like try to do PvP for this.
Throw him a chair, Brian. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. Put your back into it. Let's go, boy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Taking down the boss. Like a boss. Time to move. Dodge and weave. Be awesome all the time. Bop, 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 bop.
And then here I am not paying attention to chat. Everybody be kung fu fighting. What's up, Raz? Oh, saying.
Thanks for the guides.
Thank you so much for that 10 spot, man. I appreciate the support. Really appreciate that. Guys, get some love in chat for Razmi. And Razmi, let me know if I'm butchering your name, and I can see if I can try and correct my pronunciations. But no guarantees. No guarantees. Oh no, we got. Oh, okay, we got to get some reses out. Get some resis. Everybody be healing now, yeah. Love that in the instant cast aspect of that. Very nice. Very good job, Brian. Good job, me. Float like a
Float like a bee and sting like a butterfly. That's what we say, and don't be a nice guy.
It's like a cast. That's a bad idea. It will have me face the target. Ah! There we go. Come on. Might as well heal. And keep the MP going and rocking and rolling. Yep. There we go. There we go. Okay. One. I got to move. I was not paying attention, but we beat him anyway. The one I struggle with, and I'm really looking forward to. Dude, I need a nap. No, I just need some food. So I ordered some lunch. I don't feel like I need a nap. I'm feeling really good. I got some sleep last night, kinda. I don't know how you got, I don't know if there's to my parents who have kids who decide they want to get up at weird hours and crawl in bed and then be mad at me. Complaining that I'm not giving them enough covers, or get out of my bed and go to the bed that I bought for you. Do you need a drink? I will get you. I'll go sleep in your bed. It's not even like a little kid's bed. It is what is it, a twin? What is that? I don't know. I don't know bed sizes. But I can lay in it. That's just that, honestly, that's just what I'm going to do. If this shenanigans keeps up, all right, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. We're just musical bedtime. Let's trade spots. Skirmish joined and won, probably. Yeah. No, we're not doing Dell. Nobody be doing Dell. Cut. Twin? Okay. Yeah. Cool. I don't know who came up with names, but it is what it is. You end up staring at your bars a lot? Oh, with when playing. I gotcha. You can make your own weak auras. So that's where what I would recommend. Yeah, that's right. Hold up, let me get this one done. I knew this was coming up. Downside about being a healer, though. Get as much hate as possible. I don't confuse me with Chris, man. He's the kind of brand. I'm the prime brand. But yeah, sleeping kind of feels appropriate. Here. Got now what I was going to do. Oh, yeah. So, in your HUD, set up different hotbars that are more like akin to what you need to know. You have your controller stuff down here, so there's a little bit of muscle memory, but you see here with hotbar 4, you know, like, let me just kind of show you. So, when, let's say, toss some damage out here. See, there's not much that triggers off of this, so let me pop this on me. Why not? Let's say I want to know specifically when Jaime is out. So now as I'm playing and I'm fighting and looking, and you can place these little things wherever you want. So the goal is to utilize your UI to kind of create your own WeCore system. So there's combos and things like your summons. So if you see my summoner guide, you'll see like I've got the summons right up there. So as soon as they're up, it's always like rotating. So the goal is to not necessarily constantly focusing, you know, on one area. It's the same thing why I got rid of the mini map. It's like I spent too much time focusing on the mini map and not actually enjoying the world. And so honestly, like if Square Enix ever gave me the ability, I'd create a compass or a heads up thing. Like it's like, oh, okay, you generally want to go in this direction. If I flag something, it'd be nice to see a compass or a heads up, you know. But I'm choosing personally not to use the mini map. I am level 72 as a sage. It looks like almost level 73. So. Good. Got 10 million metal, so here in another 10 million metal, I'll go grab even more buffs. Did I see Rook's music video? I haven't yet, but she was telling me that she was getting ready to post it. I've kind of been avoiding the internet today and yesterday. Ah, when they double pop like that. If I can make it there. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies ESO has a compass. At first I was like I don't like it, but then I think it's essentially the theory I'm operating off of is its efficiency brain versus enjoyment brain. And so whenever there is a tool that makes me more effective and faster, the brain naturally says use said tool. And then what I find is that like as I was analyzing it, it came from a New World dev post because people want a mini map, and it's like, yeah, mini maps, like, they're great, but they can also give you an advantage. But also they find that gamers and people spend more time looking at the map than they do at the world. And then I started thinking about how I played Ghost of Tsushima and I played Final Fantasy XI, and those didn't have mini maps. and how I was immediately like, I have a massive amount of appreciation for that. And I was like, interesting. Okay. No mini map. Wait a minute. Like, is the mini map ruining my gaming experience? And so then I was like, well, let's test it out. I'm just going to turn it off on 14. And so I did. And I have to say, yeah, like the mini map, it's a bad tool. And you're not bad for using it, just to be clear. It's just my brain looks at a mini map and says, interesting. I should continue to look at this thing. And then you're realizing you're looking at just a straight up 2D dimensional thing. And then here we are just rendering this big beautiful game. Like literally we could just like say, here's your 2D MMORPG, run to dot, you are the triangle. And I can still bring up the map, and I have like, you know, more tools and more control with it. So I can always, that's what I have to do to kind of confirm like, oh, especially in Zadnor. And Zadnor's more important. So I'm planning on playing the entire expansion without using the mini map. And then the question is that can you raid effectively without hurting your team without using the mini map? But here we're always waiting for, okay, this is going to be the chocobo event. I haven't started gathering, so I have not turned on the minimap. But that's a good example thing. It's like, the efficiency brain makes it sense that you want to gather with the minimap up, or do I just leave it off and just gather and then like enjoy the game? I am dead. I'm alive. Barely did anything. What did you do for that, Scammers? I died. Yeah, and like, you know, again, like I people and gamers were like, the argument I saw, they were, you know, obviously gamers are mad. Doesn't surprise me, the state of being. But it was like, they were like, oh, the devs they're just telling us we don't know what we're talking about. It's like, actually, if you go look at the minimap post, they're not saying no, and they're not saying that. They're saying they're like, okay, we're gonna keep listening to y'all and what y'all need, but like, here is our reasoning behind not having a minimap. When they like, they didn't say like, you think you want a minimap, but you don't actually really want a minimap. It's like, no, like, this is what minimaps introduce. This is what ends up happening with the minimap. So if you're, you know, and here's like, you know, and if it becomes something that it becomes a requirement, then, you know, it's like, yeah, so here's the, you know, and I was like, I appreciate that. Like, I felt like their post was more Yoshi P in nature by saying like, yeah, we looked into it and it turns out like, okay, this is what was happening, and, you know, we're still going to keep it up, you know, looking at it, but we're not saying no. We're just saying like, you know, hey, we're trying things out, you know. You have there's a mini map in the, you know, you're in 14, like when you're in the raids, it gives you the NSW. You can also see position markers and stuff. So if somebody sets up like the different, you know, icons, you can see them on the mini map. Level 200 yet? No, not in this case. But wait, I think did I just hit 73? Yeah, 73 Sage. Is that why I die? Maybe. It just might be. That could happen today. It might happen tomorrow. And if I'm still leveling and whatnot, it could be next week, guys. Like I Honestly, I sit here and said, no reason to stress about it. I'm just here to have fun. And now I'll get the primers out for these jobs, and people can go from there. You know? Yeah, because I'll have to go to work on Monday. Holiday will be over. And then I'll just, you know, try to find time to play the expansion. Wish me luck. Thanks for the 137 likes. It's an awesome way of helping the channel. Shares out the videos, like, I think, in the algorithm itself. Also, if there's anything you enjoyed about today's stream, YouTube has a clip feature. I cannot see the clips that are made of my channel, so at some point I would like to. Hopefully they'll add that as a feature. But if you guys do find anything fun and enjoyable and you clip it, we have a little clips highlight channel on the Discord. Would love you to send that my way so I can go see what you guys enjoy. And the idea is that I could turn that into, like, you know, some shorts or something like that. So. Seeing all those Reaper debuffs going right up there. I'm getting on just fine, Neo. Like, here on Sargatanas, my login queues have been under 5 minutes. Like, it's like 30 people, 40 people. I've seen it maybe at 75 people ahead of me, but then that usually takes it like one refresh of the login. So it's been rather quite convenient. So Sargatanas for the win, maybe. I don't know. I know that a lot of you guys, you know, have queue errors and just massive amounts of, you know, queue times, and I was like, that just sucks. Perfect. I think it's gonna be like, I think it's this one over here. Not sure, but we will find out. There could be a pattern. What's your queue right now, Box? Like, are server transfers enabled? I don't know what the sign is. The rest of the group is going center. We'll find out if I'm guessing correctly or not. I was right. I was right. What was the maximum queue though? Because like if you're just at 456, like I think that's gonna not be long. But if you've been in for 6 hours and now you're just at 456, then it's like, oh, maybe it is time to transfer. But I haven't logged in at Sarg. Like I logged in at Sarg this morning. Like I think it was like around like 8:30. So every time I've logged in, and I've been playing a lot, every time I've logged in, it's been super low. So I don't know how Sarg logging in is happening, or at, you know, at lunch or in the afternoon. So if anybody here plays on Sarg and is in queue, let us know what the queue time is so we can help communicate that information to everybody. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Level 74, I'm gonna go see if my food is here. Get the hate, get the hate. Yes. Oh, you just got back from a walk. Queue was 900. Okay. That's not horrible. The thing is, when a game kicks you out of a queue, that is absolutely the worst thing. That's where it's like with New World, they had the best launch that I've ever seen for an MMO, because yes, you had massive queues, but once you got on the server, you were able to play. And that's the key aspect. That is a critical aspect of that. Now 14, I've been having a very stable experience. Haven't had any crashes or any issues like that. It does happen, so it's not, that everybody's immune to it. But the thing I've heard more than anything else from people hanging out in stream is, like, I'm in queue. Oh, 2002 error or something like that. And I'm like, my heart sinks when that happens, because even if you had a 5,000 or 10,000 person queue, as long as that queue did its job and then you got into the game and then you had an experience that was stable and you weren't having any issues, like, okay, that's lots of people want to play. We all wish they had more servers. Like that makes sense. But that's something, when it kicks you out, like, it's like, and I've heard people get in queue, get kicked out, get in queue, get kicked out. And it's like, they keep making prog, and then it's like, nope, no prog. Yeah, the 2002 error sucks. Yeah. Are you now, Achilles? I think you said you were, or hopefully you got in. Yeah, 200 person queue is nothing. We knew this was like, there's just no way around it. There's just no way to avoid it. Yeah, and 14 has as well. Like, I haven't played through the story, so I don't know if there's a new Raban, but the this time I will not fail against you and 78 of your friends that are powered up like gods. Do it. I don't have an in and out. There we go. Did my dot go off? I can't tell. Yeah, so many dots, and I wasn't even showing mine. Oh, this one's hard. Excuse me. This one's hard. This one's a hard one. Danger Noodle. Danger Noodle's up. Afternoon chores. Yeah, so all the groups are Sage and Reapers all the way down. I am using Eucharista with Dosis. Beck? Like, I put the dot on and it doesn't even register, because like everybody's got like thousands of dots on the targets, so I just pop it on and we're good to go. I have, actually. I've seen a warrior one time. Legend tells of the warrior
who got lost in Zadnor and didn't head to the moon. We never saw him, so hopefully he's well.
I don't know, actually. I'm lurking on his stream, but I haven't been paying attention for spoilers. Sage is gonna be out today. I'm working on it right now. Hey, I can see my dot. Oh, couldn't save him. Okay, then focusing on keeping everybody alive. If I can get the raise off. Oh no, you're good, dude. So yeah, Euchristosis is the dot, and Euchristia is the is basically the modifier of your abilities. Modifies some. That turns things into shields that were once cures. Everybody's alive. Okay, back to it. Ah, Brian getting hit. Oh, I didn't get hit. Ha 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 ha. I thought I was dead. We're gonna die. So then essentially I can do this. I need to use Toxicon, burn those adder stings. Another adder sting. I like the mobility aspect of it. Oh, jeez. Brutal, Brian. Just let me get hit by everything right back to back to back. Ugh. This fight is one of the, like, just the banes that I don't think I've gotten through this fight without dying. Sage honestly on controller feels really good. There's a few adjustments I think I need to ultimately make when it comes down to it. I've kind of keep playing around like I keep going here and then it's like I honestly think like Fligma would probably do best if I was like doing something like this where I'm Fligmaing as a part of a general like rotational thing. Boop boop, you know, modify boop boop. I don't know. We'll see. Because I want Toxicon, I want my AoE. There's a part of it that's like where it comes down to how I end up playing it out as with the other healers as well. We'll see if we clear it. Like I think one time we were like, and we lost. And they're dead. That burial might be what happens today. He's at 46%, and there's like 6 people alive. So we'll see if they can get people up. So when you're in Zadnor and Boja, you get 2 additional skills. And so yes, Lost Mana Wall and Lost Gear 3. When I go into my Lost Holder, like you unlock different abilities from like fragments, and then you can equip those abilities as to additional slots. Thus, like if you're a healer, you can equip something that makes you more tanky, things like that. And it's a part of the Zadnor's Boja system. And Eureka had something like similar, except for their system didn't open up until like the 3rd zone, and they were originally planning on the 1st zone. So it's kind of a bummer it doesn't, like, they didn't go back and update it so that it was a part of that entire system. I hope that when we see like a new Deep Dungeon, they bring that system into Deep Dungeon, because I think it gives a lot of flavor text, a lot more options for you as a player. So, and if you ever do unlock like Boja, like so if someone's like, hey, is anyone more efficient in leveling? Because you can actually level up from 71 to 80 just in this zone. The efficiency comes into no, like you can level up in motions, and or like the experience is just is structured that way. So it's actually very nice. All right, let's see if we can get something going. Come on! Jeez Louise! Waiting for him to do his ability, so I like. Bad time to be raised. Bad time to be raised. I could have been a contender. Hey, Peter. Hey, cool. If you're in this fight, man, this is like Danger Noodle, man. We don't even have the option for like a tier 3 because we're not even a 8-man. All right. What ability is he doing? Serpent's Edge. All right. Let me see if I can actually get up and stay up. What's he doing? Jeez Louise. Hurrah! Get out of here. Res. Come on. Got the res off. Please don't hit. Ah! That's. Oh. This one lasts a long time. Yeah, it gets crazy. Obviously, you got a lot of people, so these things are just insane. Oh, Chainspell as a res mage, as a red mage. Oh my gosh, yes. Cure res. Everybody's back. My whole team is just like we're just taking dirt naps. 24%. I'm gonna go check to see if my food's arrived. Might as well. I'm back. Lunch has been acquired. Yes. Come on, here we go. Damn it. Damn it. This fight is just this one I just bleed metal. Within the weakened state, like it's like, all right, let's. Woohoo! Rest time. All right. Oh gosh, Brian. F. Ugh. All right. Let's just keep trying. Don't hurt me, Danger Noodle. I'm just trying to get back into the fight. Okay. Okay. Do some damage. Yes. Yeah. All right. All right. No, I muted because Julie called and I put her and I had her on speakerphone as I'm trying to control and at some point I love a compilation of Brian gets a phone call, tries to continue to play games while stream. Like what awkward faces does he make while trying to multitask? While paying attention to too many things and thus maybe not paying attention to anything. Oh, that actually is not what I wanted it to be. I need to learn Icarus. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Sweet action, Jackson. Roughly getting in. Like I would say it's pretty on par with like your roulettes and stuff, but I haven't tried spamming the highest level dungeon. We can test that. Getting roughly a tenth of level every fate. Getting a little bit more than that with a critical engagement. The slowness came from the last critical engagement because I suck at it and just spent most of the time on the floor. But we got it clear, which is, I guess that's what we want. Lime. Yeah, if you're a tank, I think you rock. I think if you're a tank, you're set. So maybe dungeon queue times and stuff are ready to go. Yeah, I would say Zadnor has had me go from 71 to 80 and probably about like in gameplay where I was focused and not missing stuff in about 4 hours, 5 hours. Pouring the broth. Oh, dude, I love pho. So good. Yeah, I mean, this is my weekend to play games. 20 hours, man. That feels good. I haven't had a 20-hour gameplay like where I've been able to play games back to back to back that long for a while. What's being recruited? No. But no, I've been taking breaks. I went to bed last night. Got up this morning. Had coffee with Julie. Ran some errands for her. Made a guide. Lovely. Stage is 80. All right. No, sorry. Reaper's 80. Stage is on its way. So, I don't get many weekends like this, but they are sure fun to kick back and be like, yep. We're the big guy. Sounds like, but the big guy is that he usually, it's hard to target it. You logged in 20 minutes back at 12 a.m. Still a 3K queue. Oof. Hey, Michael. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good right now. We got some pho. I get to play some video games. And, yeah, man. Some point I'll actually start the expansion. Been playing the jobs, man. Just playing the new jobs. Yeah, I'm not even doing that. I need to be popping those off because those are the big hitters right there. Get those off cooldown. Yeah. Something makes that even better when it's even larger like that. I'm thinking over here. think that's the next one. You're doing ultimate Q? Very cool. I was wondering if anybody had tested that out yet and how they expand, however the stats affected that. One second. All right, here we go. That's right. Sweet. I wish that wasn't off of. I wish that was off of global cooldown. That'd be nice. Hey, Fallen, how you doing? I've slept. I've had not the best sleep. I had the kids decide to crawl into the bed last night and then get mad at me because I was taking up too much room in my own bed. I'm like, I bought you a bed. You can go sleep in your own bed. Go to do that now. So then eventually I just give up and go, and because I'll go put them back, and it's like, all right, I guess I'm up. Favorite splurge meal right here. A little spicy. A little fluff. So good. Man, yep, there's the spice. Man, excuse me. You just want to hear something while leveling Reaper to 80 for MSQ, and your choice is limited? Thanks for choosing me. Another good option. I can just not good. Like music, podcasts. We actually filmed some podcasts, ahead of it. So if you wanted something non-spoilery to listen to, like if you're not subscribed to the podcast channel, it also is an MP3 format as well. But just to plug it, because I was hoping to get to 5K this year, but we are almost to 3K, so I appreciate all that support. But yeah, slowly but surely, always be grinding. It feels a little, honestly, at 70, I'm really excited to see how it feels at 80. It feels fine. Like, you go do the low level stuff, and it's like, you don't even cast heal. You're like, I'm just cardia, attack. We're like, we're good. I'm curious to see how it feels once I actually know it. Once I really understand it, then I'm looking forward to giving more of my opinion on it. But I like the skills. I guess that one's dead. That's the only downside about this system, is that if you don't put out enough damage, you don't get the experience, and things die pretty quickly. Really cute. Yeah. Oh, Christopher, I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks, man. 2 hours? Couldn't get in at all? And you've been waiting 2 hours today? This is another one I died a lot. Excuse me. I need to figure out what Icarus does. Get out of here. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hello, while I eat my... Waited 7 hours and 2 today? What server data center are you guys on? You dash to the target. Okay. I guess that auto picks a target. Or at least I thought I was always like, why am I going this direction? I thought it was a straight forward dash. I like Reapers because it's like you can pick forward or backwards and then you can return. Okay. Man. Sounds like EU's in a rough shape right now. Oh, wow. What, sucks thunder? Go for it, AO, dude. I'm not into ramen. My wife is, though. I like pho. This place does it really good. For this one, ETA, well, the primer for this controller guide for Sage will be up today. So, you know, just be ready to watch it when it comes out. Oh man, I go with the shrimp fun. It's so good. And so then, and then they'll be in that playlist right there. I don't know, but I wonder what the level, the Omni 90 mount will be. Man, the spice is getting me. You look familiar. I was like, where'd my controller go? All right. There he is. There's only a headpiece for Omni 90. This is all you get. I haven't even looked. I'm guessing that maybe that's an achievement or something. Dude, I hope there's an amount. Because, yeah, we can verify that in a few minutes. My party lead? Oh, I am. Woohoo! 74. Oh, thanks, C. Appreciate that, dude. I'm really glad that you enjoyed them. That's, and you know, and obviously just make it your own, and you know, rather love, pay it forward. Dude, congrats on your PS5. Achievement unfreaking locked, dude. And I'm almost beating the soup. Have this out, blow my nose. You do not have to hear me sniffle. What am I doing? Get over here, Brian. What are you doing? You know better. You know better. Let's just go stand in bad. All day, every day, and watch me die. Woo, woo, woo. Yep. Oh, we lost Lummy. Yeah, the range on that spell, man, I wish it was a little bit higher. That one is like, you got to be somewhat up close and personal. I guess that's kind of connected to Icarus. No, cow. That sucks, man. Oh. You got your PS5 3 days before Christmas last year? I bet that was a treat. I thought I was doing it right, but apparently the game disagrees. Excellent, excellent. Right, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it's y'all aren't alone. I've heard a lot of Q battles. You like the range on that one. Oh no. Your resistance 15, have you done the Liberum Regine? Because if you got to do Latoris Latori, and then you can do Deliberum, and then that'll open up Zadnor. But from an experience perspective, just so you know, same level of experience in Bosha per fate, etc. than as it is in Zadnor. So you're not getting a, like, honestly, like if you're thinking about it from travel time and things like that, you might end up having the ability to run more fates more often. Get out of bed, Brian. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so when you don't get any, when you don't put out any damage, you don't really get any experience. I'm wondering if we'll see another one pop up here on the right hand side. What do we got here? Recruitment. Born in Shallow. Dadgum, what a great lunch choice that was. Oh, man. Lunchtime pho. And Endwalker's out. All right. I got to go to the restroom. Do you get 2 cardio procs if you use the dot on 2 people? I don't know, but let's test it out. It might be a level thing, but reading tooltips is definitely a recommended. 1 second. And I died. All right, now that I've eaten. You hit 77 on Reaper this morning. Congrats, Casey. Went MSQ on tank for a bit. The tank withdrawals were real. Dude, just play and have fun. Like, as long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. You want to, you're on tank withdrawal, go get some sweet tank in action. All right, Cardi's out on 2. Yeah, it might be we'll do some more tooltip steadying here in a bit. No, Achilles, you can just go in and you just type in, shout like LFG or LFP or something like that, and you'll get picked up, because literally that's all I do. Like, I actually don't even queue in as a full team, because typically that means I'm the party leader, which they made me the party leader. All right. I do not want to be the party leader. Fiona, congratulations. I don't know why it's making me. Like, I don't want to be the party lead, because I don't want to have to sit here and invite and look and invite and do this and invite. So come on, that's definitely. Oh, good deal. Got the experience. Jeez. And then all the way back. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if people, like, there are people who are gonna rush through it. I guess that's they have fun doing that, like just skipping, and who knows, maybe they've done the all story by now. I mean, game's been out since Friday, so 24 hours to 36 hours. So I think they might have, unless if the expansion's just 40 hours, then I guess that might be possible. And if you skip cutscenes, absolutely it shortens. Yeah. Like queue times. No, thank you. I love seeing all the Reapers too. It's really fun to see them level. Oh, let's get out of that. Oh, was it bag attention? Oh, what a fool. A toque. Yes. I don't know why they keep making me the leader. $74.5 right now. couple more and I should be 75, which is good. I think I probably will end up being done today by 4. Not sure. Brutal. Those are the worst. Here. I haven't played the new Scholar, and honestly, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to play Scholar. The Scholar's got some really big shield opportunities. I haven't gone through memorized all the changes either. So, I mean, to have a real educated opinion on it is going to be interesting. I think Scholar is actually going to be in a pretty strong position. I think they're going to be in a pretty strong position in terms of damage opportunities and more, but. We will find out. Hey, what's up, Hax? How you been today? It's going safely. Going safely. I haven't fallen down yet. I mean, in the real world. I've been destroyed multiple times already in the game. Oh, I prefer my first answer. Sage is going great, actually. I am rather pleased with how it feels. Oh, what's this? Grants 1 stack of Adder Skull. That's handy. Okay. Obviously, I'm playing level 80 Sage. No initial damage on that, so that's kind of a bummer. White Mage, I think, is also going to be a good spot for moving and damaging. Perfect. That's what I like. I like seeing those. Numbers. It's also just, it could be a part of people learning how to play it, because again, you think barrier, it's more about making sure that everybody's healed up and shielded up. So you'd not really have, but we will see. So, silver on that. Let me go party. I'll just save on this one. Want someone who wants to lead it. And it's still called Holy 3 apparently. And the new one's called Holy 3 apparently. I find that rather interesting. These Reapers back up. Oh, come on. I'm so sorry. Man. That one caught me off guard. All right, making progress, Cal. Hopefully that progress continues. Oh, and I'm dead. Can't even see myself standing in bad. Well, thanks, Cal. I'm glad that I can help grind out some Sage levels and give you guys something to listen to that's, you know, that's good and enjoyable. Maybe, I dare say, a goal of mine would be humorous, but we'll let that play out how it plays out. I need to get some water because now I'm automatically starting to hear my voice just like melt away. And Raise, thank you very much. The Reaper debuffs and then the Dosis ones. Last night 3,500, and right now you're at 1090. You started at 1950. How long you been in line with it? Just a 900 drop in that regards. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my water. Slam into my mic like a professional. I got it unlocked, did some dungeons, gave away a copy of the game. Grinding on it so far. 2 hours probably game time. 3 hours maybe. Almost 75. Don't have to do that. I'm sure I could be a little bit more efficient with my grind, though. Like, do not look to me as the peak speed grinding man. Okay, guys. I've eaten lunch, taken a few phone calls, and a couple stretching breaks. I don't know. Maybe I am good at this. We'll see. This is true. This is true. If you don't stop playing, you don't get kicked off. All right, where are we looking? Where are we? Okay. Oh. Hey, Red, what's the queue time right now? Yeah. Yeah. 2,605 for Sarg? Whew. Gonna keep playing this game, never gonna log off again. Here's what we're gonna do though. Been listening to this music for a while. We're gonna turn up some different music. All right, there we go. There we go. Randomize it. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right, that's right. Yes, if I done and I seen it, you know, man, and you know that you do the damage, gonna heal in the time, and you're gonna dump in this on and not get that experience up. I'm playing the stage and on the end walking, gonna play you some bonners and why people waiting queue. What do you do while you wait in queue? Give me the beat, give me that beat. Got my son here to say how that heat. I'm on someone and I'm on this guy's young and gibberish. Don't you know my seven is? Everybody give it up on the side of the bed and do. Yo, I'm not here now, someone not here now, someone on it. Oh, hey, baby. I'm sure I'm gonna lose some of you during this foolish time, but it's okay, I don't mind. It's okay, I don't mind. I'm just here to grind up the sage and get that a level up. Get that a level up, a level up. And don't you know, I didn't expect that beat drop like that just that moment ago. Just playing it by ear, and don't you by ear. Ladies and gentlemen, don't you know it's time to get again? And everybody like to stream if you want more of this ridiculousness in your feed. A ridiculous feed or song. That's right. They did somebody said, hey, don't you know what's happening today? We just give it to something and now it don't mean a thumping. No. Somebody hit the drop that mother beat. Ho, everybody. Huh. That's right, I'm thinking about doing another skirmish. Gonna level up, level up, and everybody grinding on the Reaper and the Sage. You know it's going to give it up. What's going now? And now let's get some Ludicrous up in here. Wouldn't that be just insane right now? Guys, let's send it over to Ludicrous. Yeah. I can't rap, so it is what it is. That's right, I've got kids and I've had sex and there's proof. Everybody be leveling. Oh, yeah. We're just rocking it, guys. Gotta find ways to entertain myself. Yo, my name is Brian. That's right. I'm sure you heard of me from your dictionary. Huh, what a lame rhyme. That's right, I don't care. I'm here to level up. A sage mother. A sage mother. That's right, I'm here to level up a sage. Level up a. Yeah. I've had just a big old thing of coffee. Just one of these today. I've got 5 sex trophies, that's right. Their name is Madeline, Anne-Marie, Mikey, Gabriel, and Elizabeth. They are the reason my heart is beating. Oh, wow. I did not expect that. But anyway, guys, welcome to the stream. You're probably really confused if you've never been here today. So come back at some point in the future. Give me a second chance. Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw that Fly Me to the Moon, but that Fly Me to the Moon was ridiculous. I'll just go back to normal voice for now. I don't have any. I don't have anything else at the moment. We'll see if it comes back. That first one just was natural. Just a natural, okay, let's just do it. Let's just have some fun. Let's be redonkulous. Boom, 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 boom. The start of this song feels oddly appropriate for this freaking red chocobo. Drop it was it's hot. It's good for further version done for Bayonetta. I didn't know that they did. I see you did one for Bayonetta. I'm not clearly my online acumen is I'm still learning. There we go. Come on. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that joke. I've had sex and there's proof. They did. And I think the Mog Station stores changed, but I know the Mog Station's changed. I was thinking, I struggle because they have the Mog Station and they also have the Cash Shop. And the Cash Shop, they're connected and they're different. Oh yeah, she probably thinks that quite often. What did I get myself into? Hey, all right. Congratulations on clearing the vault. Find the best songs that I just dropped that hot. What is it now? Hey, Simon, how you doing? If you can get to it from the launcher, but you can also just Google Mog Station and it comes up. Yeah, Mog Station is much cleaner. Less. It honestly used to always just have this Final Fantasy XI vibe to it. So it's come on, guys, let's go. Let's go. Stealth. Rockin' Stormblood, dude. Awesome sauce, dude. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, and I've never had the opportunity to say that to you yet, so. Oh, and C. Roberts is at the end of Stormblood. That's fantastic, dude. I am so excited for you both. You got doing the 10K quests. Are you like the Moogle quests, or are you just like I guess laughing about how many quests it is? No, Hex, no. Can we get some rips in chat? Oh man, that'd be a good emote to get. Rip emote. All right, we'll see what the I still haven't seen the full package of what the emotes that I've ordered, so the if a rip is not included, then we'll get one. I guess drop some hearts in chat for Hex. If you got hearts, drop them. I gave away a copy of the game. DC1. Yeah, Stormblood. Yeah, and then it ramps up and goes right into Shadowbringers, and you're like, yeah. Oh, Shadowbringers is so good. Crazy to think that the Shadowbringers is over, and now we're in Endwalker. The end, the screen though, when you boot up the game, so good. Yeah, man, I've been enjoying my experience so far. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That's fun. Bum bum bum. Got a beat. If I actually had words that I could rhyme really fast, that would be cool, I guess. Look at this middle-aged dude trying to be cool, trying to raise a family, trying to be sweet and play video games like he's in his 20s. But he's not in his 20s anymore. What's wrong with society when you go so fine? He just kind of trails off in the distance and doesn't really say anything of worth merit. Kind of like his generation. He's not, he's just a mummering to himself and nonsense, and nobody understands him, but that's okay. 'Cause he's a dad. Yeah, that's right. He's a dad. That's right. He's a dad. He's got responsibilities. That's right. He just you cannot make a rap song when you just make the sound. Does not make sense. Nobody will buy it. It's okay. That's right. It's okay. That's right. His career doesn't reply on if you like his songs or not. That's right. It's right. That's okay. It's right. He didn't write the beat. It's free by Harris Heller. You can listen to him. He's the artist. I am just talking in a weird way. Somebody clip that and please send that to me on Discord. What do they want? Here comes the cavalry. His responsibilities, be it he's got Final Fantasy sensibilities. The MSQ gives you one at the end, and then your IR, you haven't used it yet. No, he's in his 25s. So how anybody the race and change that? I'm a rabbit dude. Lord. Yeah, basically took a break after Heaven's Word up until 2 weeks ago. I want to pay an extra sub so I can change my race whenever I want. Clappity clap, 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 clap. I'm 39 and I play games for 12 hours or 236, 2 hours at a time. I started in 5.4 XXX or so down slow 4424 4424 XX slow down and never know. Can I get the view count under 100? This is how I grind. How did you grind all the way to 80? How do you do your grinds, Brian? I make up songs where I just mumble a lot, and that's how you do it.
Put it on repeat, mother. Yeah, put it on repeat, mother. Yeah, that's right. The dark dick dip da 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 da. I should write my tweets down into feelings and then tweet out the food I eat every day, and maybe then people will like me. Maybe then they'll see me for the complicated individual that is just in this meat suit. Mahahaha. Mahahaha. I'm the rap god, mother.
Maybe I'll just like rap about like what I'm always angry about. Why are you always angry, Brian? I gotta know. Gotta know. There we go. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt, yeah. Bum 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 bum. The Wild Rose Curious looks good on the stage. Yeah, there's gonna. I'm really looking forward to seeing people's glams. Woo. I need to come up with some glams myself. I need to finally let myself glam, like in a serious way. Like, all right, I went and collected this specifically for how it looks with this, class or something like that. This job. Got to keep the Hulk under control. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna and baby, I know well, that was unexpected. And then somehow I got rezzed. You going old school game where you're 6.0 MSQ? I guess that's it's an important, so you have a good look for it, for the cutscenes and the screenshots. All right, sweet. I like your parrot, by the way. I was like, that's a cool looking bird. 71 on Monk just before Endwalker hit, so I'm leveling Sage through the end of Stormblood and all through Shadowbringers. That's awesome, dude. That's great. Like, take advantage of all that MSQ. I'm only seeing the one that I got, so I got the level 400 stuff, and I was like, oh. It feels like it's the best. Like, as long as you're getting to the Fates. What am I in combat for? Who dares? Okay. Yeah, I'm not screenshotting lamb. It's like, yeah. I'm glad people like things. Because we all don't have to be the same. I think that'd be boring. But yeah, I'm like, okay. Some people like, yeah, like my friend Jellybean, like she would hard drives, you know, just fill up those folders with all these different shots. Then she sent him, you know, I was like, hey, can you take pictures of Julie and I's wedding? And she's like, sure. Like, thank you. All right, that just affirms it. I am going to continue to play. Never logging out. Come on. There you are. Not 100%. Like, Ted. I want to do a couple more dungeons with it. Like, overall, yes. I think there's probably a little bit of room for improvement. Like, I could bring up some of the stuff over here on the right side as well. You know, so kind of, yes, and maybe. Like, as I level up, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna move this, because I mean, I think like there's definitely some room, because I'm not actually really taking advantage of, you know, the double cross, you know, the expanded cross hop bar yet at all. So like, but at the end of the day, like, I'd like to do a couple big pools with within a dungeon to see how I shake it all out, you know, if that makes sense. I bet all any job macros are like, yeah, those skills are no more. I wish killing just basic mobs like this was just rewarding kind of just a small amount of experience. So it's like waiting for a fate, like just pull mobs. But that sucks, Philip, dude. I'm so sorry, man. Mass Nightmare here has got quite the setup. Full on Valor. Yeah. Oh man, good job. Probably should stop leveling up. Maybe if I just focusing on them, I get done quicker. Oh right, I'm 2 million from another like metal thing. Oh, Cal, man, that sucks, dude. Oh, that sucks so bad. I'm so sorry, man. Cutscene marathon? Yeah, I know where you're at. Please set aside enough time in this expansion, in this cutscene, for all these things to happen. Never cry wolf. Nice. Yeah, definitely a 3-hour movie. Wait, that level? 75 sage. Okay, cool. Come on. There. Ah. The only downside by this fate, I have the hardest time targeting this guy. He logged in this morning at 7, played for a few hours, went out to eat with the wifey, and I've been fighting the queue in the past hour. How bad is the queue, VD? Thanks, guys, for the 169 likes, man. I really appreciate that. If you ever feel like I earn it, like that's one great way to help the channel and you know, on the videos is, you know, like, and honestly I think probably like and clip more than anything else. So yeah, we got time. This guy's going down. He's going down. I like this one. Liked for the rap skills. Grab your gun, let's go. To the, I don't have it. I don't have it. Late night and early mornings. The true workers schedule. He's playing with the controller now, like he's rapping a song. It's almost time for more coffee. And everybody knows what that means. Time to caffeinate. Time to caffeinate. Time to caffeinate. Caffeinate. Ain't nothing to caffeinate. Is he really singing about caffeination? I don't know if it's funny or I should get some coffee myself. Caffeinate. Just caffeinate. Caffeinate. Caffeinate all night. All day. All night. Caffeinate. Eliminate. Affects the brain, affects the heart, makes you wide awake. Caffeinate. Is this caffeinate song gone on too long? Is he literally still talking about caffeination? Clearly, he's lost his gosh darn mind. I don't know where to go. Okay, we'll go right here. We'll just trade spots. Oh, I failed. I did. Thank you. I hubrised. I hubrised. This is one thing I sleep. I sleep on my big hitters so much. And that's really a bummer. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some caffeine. Oh, gross. And then Endwalker proclamate. Now that I've got my juice, let me tell you about the Endwalker. The best expansion, I assume. I haven't ever played it. I'm just trying to log in. That's why I've made it. I'm dead on the floor once more. That's been my Endwalking experience thus far. I'm a floor tank. It's like my Final Fantasy like memed album, you know? I'm nothing but a floor tank. That's right, motherfucker. Floor tank, tank, tank. C. Roberts has got 11 quests to go, man. Let's go, 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 let's go. Get that raise for the sage. That rage for the sage. And Reaper Bee. All moody. Yeah. Gonna make some coffee. Gonna do that here in a second. Gonna get a little bit to safety. Almost to 76, guys. We're doing this thing today. I think I have to stop around 4. So I think I got 2 hours. We can see what we can do. 2 hours. 2 hours, I think. Oh, daggum, and another. Okay, I'm getting that fate though. Like, I never like that's a whole like 10th of a level every time, 10th or 12th of a level, something like that. Dude, have y'all like? Do y'all have the Reaper weapon that's also a chainsaw? The 400 weapon, like, and it revs up when you open it up. It's so cool. Yeah, ooh, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Get comfortable, baby. Maybe I should actually heal as a healer. That might be a good thing. That might be a good thing, baby. Lap. All right, coffee time. Coffee time. Be right back. At least I'm not a bard.
Boom, through the shoulder.
Took me that long to get a cup of coffee and I'm dead. Oh, I got dropped from party. All right, let's see here. Starting points. High metal. Yeah, I was like, hey, I guess I took that cup. I probably took a while before. Let's see here. Nobody's here for Del. Nobody's here for Del Reyna. There you go. Dude, well, man, if only Oceanic was here. Like, if Oceanic was here, I think that would help alleviate a lot. Boom. Done it. Game of rage. All the rage. Why you rage? I don't know. Game of rage. All the rage. Why you rage? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And the more advanced version. Game of rage. Why you rage? All the rage? Mm. When you can entertain yourself, who needs Netflix? Oh yeah, stream beats, man. Yeah, Harris Heller, like he's a busy man. Is smart too. Like, I don't think I've ever seen him play a game. But I know he does because I've seen his videos on how to edit videos that shows him playing games. And what I've learned is I would like to hire whoever is editing his videos. I'm sure they're busy. Man, I wish Eucretian was on its was off the global cooldown. Like that, oh, that'd be sweet. Get it? You're gonna get it? Nope. No. Oh, thank you. Not a bad plan to go in and have it drippy feed the buildies, you know? I want to let me mount up. Oh, I have 8 on something. I was like, what happened? I am not level 90 yet. Slowly gonna run. Come on. Oh. I'm surprised the one on the left is still up. What happened? What happened, Red? Did he get kicked? Oh, level 65? Oh, get out of that, Brian. There we go. Welcome back to Final Fantasy. Ah. What's your superpower, Brian? When they think they're out, I pull them back in. What does that mean? I don't know what you're talking about. We just met. I like to talk about video games. Oh, it doesn't mean you have to stay. These games are all about coming and going. You don't know if you're coming or you're going. And I'm dead. All right, but that's 20 mil. 20 mil. Making you spend money. I'm not making you do a jack. We just play games together. Have you seen? I haven't had a chance to read the new girl stuff because of obviously I've just kind of like been knee deep in 14 right now. But I think I saw the blog post of them talking about like Endgame, so I'm gonna have to see if I can't make a video on that. I probably will save that for Moon Day. For those of you who are still avoiding the internet like me for Final Fantasy spoilers. You can tell her whatever you want. I'm not married to her. So. Just the knees. My friend on the internet is making me spend money. Okay, dear, that's nice. As long as you're not like sending me money, that's fine. He says if I send him a check for $1,000, I'll get 1,000 crypto coins. Fry coin. That's nice, dear. 7 years on 11 and likes 3 here. If she plays, she'll not stop. Yeah, that's, hey, sounds like know thyself, right? I like these little breaks. I could eat my snack. I don't know. Oh, I thought it was mounted. Boo. I think we're at 4. No, that wasn't the elephant. How can I copy? So much bad going out. And I'm dead. 1K Gil for 1K US sounds fair. I got the sweetest deal on the block. I sold him nothing for a lot. I got the sweetest deal in the world. Would you believe it, girl? I got the sweetest plan to make money $1,000. Just hand me your guild and I'll show you the world. Don't worry about the currency exchange. No one knows about that. No one knows how it works. Currency exchange. No one knows that it's bag. No one knows that I'm a crook. 1K gil, 1K gold, 1K gil untold. $1,000 for 1,000 gil. Sounds about right. How do you lose all your money? I got money of Final Fantasy. I don't know what you're talking about. I rode a teleport, now I'm broke. Teleport and now I'm broke. Everybody teleport, teleport and now you're broke. 1K gil, 1K gil, right gone out the drain. Teleporting around, what's going on insane? Now I'm broke, now I'm broke. Can't afford a sub, what you gotta do? Yeah. This is for you, Redline. You funded this with your 1K gold. I dedicate that song to Red. Yeah. How about I rap what I see? Coffee mug right in front of me. Coffee mug filled with coffee. Coffee mug hot and cold. Drink it down, feeling bold. Coffee mug right in front of me. Can't you see the coffee mug? Oh, you can't, it's out of frame. Coffee mug now in frame. Coffee mug now in frame. Holding the coffee with, what was that? Tonberry. What was that? Tonberry. And now you know. Now you know. It's backwards, because that's how cameras work. Sometimes. I'm told. Not really sure. I like programming. not necessarily the best audio-visual guy. Clearly from my universal rap category. Sipping a coffee. Thinking about what I should say next time. Say next time. Coffee mug right in front of my face. I hope you're laughing at like platitudes. Like, am I really funny or do I just think it? I got the best jokes in my head. Time to cancel myself. Target the big fat elephant. Oh, he fell down. And I did not get gold place. But I hit level 76, baby. That's all that matters. Time to follow the leader. While I eat my snack and drink my coffee. I'm glad it's... I'm just trying to help y'all pass it, like, especially for y'all in queue. I'm really just trying to help y'all pass the time. It's helping me pass the time. It's like time to grind. Yep. Well, they get canceled. Oh, we'll beat him down. Well, yeah, we'll beat him down. And follow. Dude, Ryan, are you in the Bosch in front? Because it's the same experience. So if you're in Basha and you want to team up, I can come join you. I'm gonna make you party lead though. I'm gonna let you I'm gonna let you be the leader. Are you good with that, Ryan? So you need to, you'll want to like make sure that the bigger the party, the safer it is. Gotta get up here, get the damage out, get it out before everything dies. Gotta get that hate so I can get the experience. I think that's it. Oh, he's still alive. Hey, what's up, Set? Oh, level 80 Reaper is great. I can't wait to like when the jobs come out and the level goes up. It's like they feel their best. Obviously, at level cap. Because I remember I did not like Paladin, and then I hit level 50. I remember like 49 Paladin was like awful, and then I hit level 50. I was like, yeah, I like this. It all makes sense now. Once you're level 70, Ryan, Red, yes, you can get the new jobs. But you got to be 70. Oh, man, thank you. Zem is messaging me. enjoyed my goofiness. I have some shrimp rice. So. With pineapple. It is amazing. It's good. There we go. And then Prelude and Violet. Requiem, baby. Dude, I remember when they announced the name of that, we were like, whoa, what's happening? It says 1 in queue, but haven't moved on the server and got kicked from the queue 4 times now. Gross. All right. There we go. I haven't heard Ryan reply yet, so we'll see what he says. If he wants me to go to Bojo. All right, let's see here. Rad, dude. What? Thanks so much. Welcome to the Tier 3 Club, dude. I appreciate that support, man. Appreciate that. I'll get your name. I'll get your name in gold on the in the next video. We have to come up with a new layout. So, I guess that doesn't actually increase the member goal, but it's still love it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Ryan, let me know when you're ready, dude. We'll go into Boja. Anybody else who doesn't have Zadnor and wants to do Boja, you can join us. But I'm gonna make Ryan in charge so I can eat. You know, it's not a competition. Worn to a shadow. Is that worn to a shadow? All right, let's do it. Amends. $52. Let's go, Red. Thank you. I think my ass is already like 300, 400 pounds. No, I'm not 400 pounds. I was like, I wouldn't mind being 150. I think I'd be too skinny at 150. I don't know you're talking. I think you're talking about members. Where are we at? Yeah, 145. Woohoo! Thank you guys for that amazing support, by the way. Down, boom, 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 boom. Every disconnect is around 1K players in queue. And I really hope they get that fixed. That sucks, man. Like, it's like early access. And the game isn't even technically out until like Tuesday. All right, we're in. All right, let's do it. Oh, that's great, Car. I've been working out Mondays and Wednesdays. My goal is to try to get up to where I'm working out 4 days a week. Oh, ow. Oh, yeah. Look how many of us just died. Body's hitting the floor. See, Fridays I've been doing a men's group, and so I just need to find either get up early before my men's group, or I just need to, I don't know. I'll figure it out. All right, let me get focused on some raises here. Come on. Oh, I got him. Oh. Ah. Dead coming. Yeah. Several cutscenes are just going to keep playing over and over again. Again and again and again. Oh, yeah. Lots of cutscenes, lots of story. Final Fantasy. Drop these off. Start him with my MP. Who can I get raised? Finally, Instacast. There we go. Let's go, Joan Wick. Nice name, by the way. Mocha got the sprout. Oh, come on. All right. Sorry, Joe. Sorry, Mocha. Oh, now we lost another one. Get it on. Cast. All right. Sorry to everybody who's on the floor. Oh. This and Danger Noodle. struggle with so much. Yeah, Simon. Not for me. Like, I haven't had a problem. But a lot of people have been, you know, a lot of different random issues, unfortunately. Go get them back up. Oh no! Ah. Oh yeah, Red, if you haven't done this stuff yet, dude, it's honestly a lot of fun. So it's a big open zone, you have skirmishes, and eventually skirmishes breaks out into these critical engagements that you can register for. War beasts. Perfect. And they're like, you know, so they are mechanical fights meant for just large groups of people, and they do kind of scale. So you get this concept of metal that you use to level, and if you die, you lose metal, but you're constantly getting experience as well. So you're like, it's leveling content. It's also like, it was the relic content. So it's great. It's got great experience. Come on, don't cut me short on silver. The only downside. All right. Yeah, like the problem isn't that people aren't liking the game. It's like too many people like the game. Oh no, we've hit a point. They're just glamour now. Relics have a short window in which they have value. And then I guess if you value glamour, then they'll always have value, but... All right, here we go. Level 70, 67 Black Mage, and 65 Paladin. Nice, man. I would recommend picking one, probably Paladin. If you stick with Paladin, just level. You're going to get fast queues. People need tanks right now more than anything. And because of that, and I would just focus Paladin all the way until you're at level cap. Most times, and it's, you know, you can play, as long as you're having fun, you're doing it right, but most times I see people, the reason people burn out is because they just like, oh, they go in 1,000 different directions. They're like, oh, I want to level this now. I want to level this now. And it's like, yeah, I was in game, never got to it. They're instant as long as there's an instant server for them. Like there's also a lot of that going on, right? So. Tanking is you turn on tank stance, do your AoE rotation. So go find a dummy, but do your AoE rotation. Like my tanking guides and stuff like that will help you. So I have no fear tanking, you know. So Red, if you go watch that video, you'll be ready to rock and roll within, I think, you know, by the end of the video. Turn on tank stance, run ahead of the enemies, AoE, mitigate, repeat. There we go. Perfect. Good job, team. Let me return real quick, and then I can teleport. Yeah, you just also say, hey, back. It's been a while learning. Generally, like more often than not, odds are you're going to get a good group. Especially because a lot of people are returning right now too. Like at the end of the day, lots of people have been on break from this game. And yes. Boom. Increase my damage. Resistance, honor, exchange. You got it. Perfect. See, dude, I wish if you're recording your reaction to it, I would love you to send it to me when you're done. It's all right. What level are we? 76 sage, almost 77. Plus for luck. Oh god. More cluster luck. I'm going to do the story on Reaper. My plan is to do the story on Reaper. All right, good. We got that guy here. Perfect. Just Cure 3. I haven't really been using. I had that more set for my Reaper. I haven't really messed with them too much. Oh yeah. I had these headphones on for a long time. Like rubbing my ears always like a real treat. Yeah, Reaper's already 80. So Reaper's I need to do the story. Julie needed me last night, so it's like, okay. So we went and spent some time together, which was wonderful. And then, yeah, so I think I've done I've done 3 of the Reaper quests. So I don't know how many more there are. Assuming I know there's one at 80, but I don't think I've done the 81. Story hasn't concluded, but I'll do that at some point. Who knows? We'll see here. Let me see where Julie's at. Because she had to go to Fort Worth today. So she took the kids. And she's still in Fort Worth. She's supposed to be back in Fort Worth. I don't know. We'll see what she does. We'll see what she does. Bum, bum, bum. No, she hasn't played 14 in a while. So if the game comes to Xbox, I can see her getting back into it. Or if we find a PS5, I think an Xbox is probably the best way to get her back in. So. If I could get a PS5, I'd get a P5. Like, I like all systems. Now, I'm completely against console exclusivity. I think it's an old practice that people defend because that's what they know. You know, so change can be scary. But I think exclusives are a way to really hurt a franchise. You know, I think Halo would do better if it came to PlayStation, for example. My preference, I like the Xbox controller. That's what I use. My preference is the Xbox ecosystem, but I don't believe in this like console warrior mindset. Like, it's all over Twitter, and it's seriously just like I hope that like the people making the cases are doing so because it's silly, as opposed to like if they legitimately are like, oh, PlayStation sucks. It's like, guys, like, it's like somebody sitting here and like trying to insult me by saying like the Sistine Chapel is you know, hot garbage or something. Like we're talking about art. We're talking about like a medium and that we can do these amazing things. Like, I think PlayStation games, I'm glad they're finally coming to PC. I think that's really good, but I just think, you know, it was a way of trying to sell a console in the day. I think going forward, I can get behind timed exclusives. I could get saying that you can play this first on Xbox or you can play this first on PlayStation. I can get behind that. Oh, I timed out. Oh my gosh. I was like, why did it go to black? Yeah. I'm not gonna pay that for a PlayStation. I have a PC. Oh, I doubt I'll end it. There's people who are just like against their own self-interest. Against their own self-interest, will argue for like, no, somebody shouldn't play these games. It's like, are you kidding me? And I think the numbers clearly show it. God blam it. I think the numbers clearly show it. I think essentially when you look at streaming, when you look at you know, sale through, when you look at returners to games, right? What is a big driving factor in all of it? And it's like one of the core aspects is that you see this aspect with obviously multiplayer games, and that's a whole argument, right? Single player games, you know, because they don't have as much replayability, multiplayer games tend to obviously, we're playing a multiplayer game right now. Like, I don't think I should have to make, I'm not going to make that case. You guys, I'm going to assume that you guys get it. But look at COD, like, and this drives me nuts. Why is COD so successful? Why is it so universal in a way? And the answer is because it's everywhere, and yet it sucks. Like, it just drives me nuts. It's not a good game. If you, please don't let your kids play Vanguard. You know, just please don't let them play. Like, let that be a message. You know, and it could be a good again. Yeah, like if they decide to, you know, be good, that's great. I want to celebrate that. But like, why is that such a household name? It's a household name because you can play it wherever. And ultimately, like, especially when you like, when you look at, like, it's like, I'm just wanting to play a game, and I don't have to say, if we become friends, dear, you know, heaven forbid, like, you make a friend after the start of a console generation. Oh, we can't play games together because like you picked PlayStation and I picked Xbox. Like, that's foolish. Just let's let you use your PlayStation controller on an Xbox and vice versa. Like, let your preference be your preference, but let's break down these artificial walls that only exist to sell you something. Just unlocked EW Instance 2. All right, 1 second. Let's see here. Where are you? Where are you? Boop. All right, German started. Anyway, sorry, I probably missed some chat. In a perfect world, right? In a perfect world, I have no problem with game companies making games, making, you know, etc. But I think it hurts games, and actually, like when you look at communities, Final Fantasy XIV is better because of crossplay, right? Like, it's a better game because of crossplay. When it comes to Xbox, and hopefully eventually, you know, like obviously with crossplay, like, all right, you can play wherever. Welcome to the fold. Oh, cool. You know, and that's where it's like, when you look at PC gaming, as more and more people move to PC gaming, it's like, wait, why would I get a console? And then the answer would be like, oh, for the, you know, the convenience and the ease of use. But then you get cut off. Like, you don't have, like, cross save, you know, should be a gamer's right. Like, if there's a gamer bill of rights, cross save should be on it, because it gives you the freedom to move, the freedom to sit here and say, all right, I'm not going to be stuck in this. If you want to be a jerk, or you want to, like, I can move ecosystems if needed. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a part of your name. I thought you were actually saying something. So I was like, all right, Google Translate. And then it was like, oh, I think it's just another name. Nice. Yeah, like at a minimum, like crossplay, lots of hurdles, right? You know, and so when it happens and it's there, it's just great. You know, Destiny 2 in and of itself, with its cross-play, cross-save, is the ideal candidate. It's the ideal setup. Probably gonna freaking buy Witch Queen now, damn it. Because if nothing else, at least they have that. Nintendo's the company that, like, I'm so addicted to them that they are abusive in that regards, right? They play that nostalgia, that fiddle for nostalgia so dadgum well, and it's like, it sucks because I got my OLED, you know, Switch right over here, right there. Played it like twice. You know, would love it if they like invested in their internet. Would love it. Like, man, like if I was Google, you know, it's like, let Stadia power your cloud, Nintendo, and we will pay you billions just for the privilege. Like that would be amazing to be able to sit here and like play my games wherever. Nintendo's DRM and their ways, they're just like, okay. It's like, I play games, and then yes, you have your Nintendo over here in the corner. You know, it's like, all right, and then it gets love occasionally, and then it gets ignored, and then they bring me a new Mario game, and then I love them again. WoW is so far behind, there's no chance of it actually recovering. They have to like do a WoW 2. They have to fundamentally like rethink what their game is. And that's going to take 3 to 5 years. And meanwhile, Square Enix they not only closed the gap, they're just going to continue to get a bigger and bigger lead. Now, WoW can't, like, they could, you know, WoW 2, you know, could be really good. Could, you know, obviously, like, hey, guess what? It's been freaking 20 years. Let's just change it up a little bit, you know? Give it, you know, give it the New World graphical overhaul. But it's run by Activision, so I would not bet on it. Activision likes its annualized. It likes its easy money. It likes it just like, create your thing, print it, run it till it dies, do it over again. People say like, oh yeah, WoW 2 was that, like, was Cat and Ford, you know? It's like, all right, maybe. Now that, and they like, if you respect the player, you log in, you know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that is something that isn't on the table. I think also if that was going to happen, though, you know, Amazon showing up, you know, Google showing up. Honestly, I would expect Sony to be there, but I doubt Sony's going to pony up, you know, like Sony's showing up to the table when there's these titans. And Sony's like, you would think, you know, is a titan in and of itself, but there's no way that I could see, you know, I mean, these companies be like, no, we want Call of Duty. We want, you know, we want those games. We want that IP. Microsoft has a hunger for Game Pass. You know. And Game Pass is clearly showing its strengths. And Game Pass is, if ultimately becomes the model, if it becomes the Netflix of video games, if it runs in the Netflix of video games, like it's going to be a big competition. It has potential industry changing ways in which that like the business model of games can fundamentally shift, where like if you see it like with Halo Infinite multiplayer being free, and then you have like the battle pass, and then they can also have like, oh, and then Game Pass covers the full price game, etc., and then we're going to do some perks and things like that. Like it's a way of, you know, as like just an ecosystem of things that are just benefiting each other. Get off the mount, Brian, and do some damage. All right. Well, that's what ends up. That's what ends up being kind of the big difference maker when game, you know, collection services have popped up. It's like everything but the premium stuff. So it's like, yeah, if you're looking to kind of play last year's stuff or maybe the 2 years ago's games, that's fine. But games also, in game culture, is also a conversation. So it's like, why would I not be subscribed? Like that's the question that I struggle with. Like, why would I not be subscribed to Game Pass Ultimate? They got games that I like. I like Forza. I love Gears. I love Halo. Like, these are games that I really enjoy. And just stay right here. Game Awards on the 9th. Man, I would love to see some Final Fantasy 16 something. I'm gonna stay here. Oh, it's Chocobos. I see him already. I've been thinking that the innovation that these indie studios have been experiencing will bring a new following for MMOs. Yes, actually, I think we're entering a new golden age of MMORPGs. And you see that, like the fact that Amazon like is putting out 2 MMORPGs, and that Final Fantasy XIV is doing well. I think essentially what the problem with MMOs, and I see it within the community. Like people come in on my New World videos and they're just like, game's garbage. It's like, well, have you played it? No. You know, it's like they're just like, they want to hate on it because they feel like it's like, oh, like New World's an insult to Final Fantasy XIV. Like, they're not even the same game. Like, they're so different that it's a great thing. One of the reasons why I really enjoyed playing Destiny. It was like it's got things that I like, and then it's got like different gameplay styles. So it's not like, oh, I'm just playing the same game, as opposed to like all the cookie cutter MMO, you know, copies of clones of WoW that just like kind of permeated the industry for a while, and then gamers don't want to go and invest in those, and then it's kind of these self-fulfilling prophecies. So gamers have, you know, in a way, and not necessarily completely their fault, but we gotta recognize, you know, kind of our play in it is that when cool things are done, if they're not rewarded financially, they don't live, because no one's going to sit here and try to risk that. So we've seen indies come in aboard, do some interesting things. They brought about really interesting ideas that people can then take and expand on. And I think essentially Final Fantasy XIV has helped the MMO industry. Like, it's like, hey, here's a model that you can follow, and you know, like there's risks like within it. You know, like, hey, you gotta deliver content. You got to do it frequently. Play to earn? What's that? I haven't heard that term before. You kind of wish they didn't add a MSQ for New World? Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying it. It's kind of interesting. It kind of helps drive you through a part, but it's not, I don't consider it like a story first MMO, you know? Well, And like that's the thing though with MMOs. That's why Discord is actually like a decent tool. And I'd love to see more integration, because if I could message like a channel in game, and if they could message me back in game, where it's like no matter what game I'm in, I've got this kind of cohesive community. Community fluid is essential. I'm losing my voice. Where it's like, okay, yeah, hey, we're over here today. You know, like same thing with 11 and 14. Imagine them having one shared friends list, and as you play, guess what? Hey, I'm camping NMs over here in 11 right now. Oh, I'll come join you. Visibility is what I'm talking about. Pay to earn are games that you earn cryptocurrencies in which that you can turn into money. The game called Lost Relic is a dungeon crawler I made selling gear this year. 80 grand? You made 80 grand playing a game? Wow. How do they make money? Pay to earn, yeah, it would definitely impact MMOs. If I'm sitting here like earning money by playing a game, then the concern becomes overconsumption. It's like, that'd be neat. I need to, hey Discord, I have an idea. Like, here's this API. Sync up your character, and we're gonna just pass messages back and forth. Let's go. Well, we're already seeing like integrations with Twitch and more like that, right? Okay, Cryptics. I'll take a look. Cryptonics, excuse me. And it mines for crypto. Wild. Weird but amazing. Awesome. That was elephants. I bet we're gonna be over here. All right, level up. I keep missing that. 77. Your motion southern front, but the NPC I need to talk to isn't even showing up on my screen at all. Did it show up? Let's see if this one pops. We got a minute. Usually this one, if this one pops, I bet we could burn it down. Oh, no, we got one up here. Student becomes the master. You know what? I'll go ahead and take this one. I'll go ahead and ride it. Ride the train. All right. Thank you. All right, Ryan. If you're in Boja, I'll go join you after this critical engagement. I'm liking Sage, Bryce. I'm liking Sage. Oh, a new skill. Hollows. Oh, okay. 20. Okay. No worries, Ryan. $3 o'clock. Okay. Julie is on her way home. Boom, boom. How far away is she? About in technically 20 minutes. I might have to stop. Ish. We will see what is necessary, which my wife needs. Oh man, I am excited for that myself. Nuts. I like that. That's nice. I like the ability. I like how it feels very colorful. Feels like a very colorful healer. Any dates yet? Wait, what, Red? I missed what Red, like, are you having another baby, Red? If so, congratulations. And did they give any dates yet? I don't know. Well, I lost that part of the conversation. Oh, for the encyclopedias? The encyclopedias most likely, I think they're this spring. You can pre-order them. But... the area gives gear. You get the currencies, and you turn them in, and you can get gear. I got a couple pieces, and it can be used for, like, it was, you know, used as kind of a good, you know, it wasn't the best in slot, but it was still good gear. Plus the glamour was pretty cool. All right. All right, duty. All right, Ryan, you said you were already in Bosnia? All right, I'm here. All right. Send me an invite, Ryan, and we'll go from there. What do I need to do? I'm here. I think inventory. Do I have field notes? I do. All right. What's your character's name? There's 72 people in here, so if you're not in this instance, then let me know and I'll bounce out and try again. I don't see him. Oh, start social player search. All right, I'm gonna leave and then I'll re-queue and see if I can get in your instance. Ryan, make sure you're not at 72. And set in front. All right, Carlo's in. Yes. $70.72. Renji Abrea. Are you on Sarg, or can we do like a party finder? That'll make it easy. So you might need to leave out and create a party finder and let me know how to join. I'm gonna actually go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Awesome. All right. Hey, Ryan, do you have a party finder up? See if I can search for your character. Hey, yes, that makes it easy. Sweet. How you liking Reaper, Ryan, by the way? There we go. All right. I will be here until Julie says otherwise. All right, lead on. Following you. The you talking about the Euchristas? Yeah, like if those things were off the global cooldown, that would be nice. They're fast, but still. Let's go. Sometimes like I wonder like if that's maybe that like with the ninja how they moved them to the global cooldown and made that change, where it was like a lag or a ping issue. Don't know. Can only estimate. Can only speculate. Get a real cinematic view. Oh, apparently I lost the follow. Oh yeah, if you're level 1, we got to do some grinding in here in the first zone, my friend. $321 EQ. Cheers to that. Dude. Quest line. I think the quest is doing the skirmishes, if I recall correctly. Thanks guys for the lurks too, man. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Adam, I really enjoy Sage, dude. I don't know how like it compares, so I can say that at its core, I love its skill set. I need to do a little bit more. I need to think through a little bit more on how I've got my setup, but at its core, like I'm having a good time, man. I'm just having a really good time with it. I had a really good time with Reaper. I'm looking forward to going into the story with Reaper. I guess we can kill these guys. Get your cluster farms going on. Oh, I'm getting the phone call. 1 second. All right. Apparently the kids have been very bad. And Julia's, I think she's fatigued. So I've got 15 minutes and then I'll probably be fighting the queues later with you guys as well. So maybe we'll get a fate to spawn here, Ryan. We'll see. Maybe we'll just start killing things. No one on your server can even get in. Oh, we got it. We got one. We got a skirmish. We got a skirmish. Texas, man, that sucks. Boom, 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 boom. Is there anything you're struggling with on Sage, Hex? Oh, you're not leveling. Okay. Like putting more time into it, like I think it starts to become more noticeable. Now we wait for another one to pop. You won't be able to go through that gate until you quest it up. I think a part of also the heals looking weak is everything's kind of downscaled, right? Because I'm so like how much HP does he have? 25,000. So me healing for 5,000 is actually pretty daggum good. Be taking advantage of Zoe. Be taking advantage of Solera. I think a part of it is that, you know, the Cardi effect, you know, like if you're doing, you know, like, you know, Drakistra, you know, that's going to restore HP to Cardian. That also heals people. That's actually good. That's a Cardian ability. That also heals with Cardian. You take advantage of that. Healing. Man, and so Total Ricochet is a really big heal. It's kind of like your, oh no, you know, 700 potency right there. What I get cannot affect. Oh, I guess the effect of the damage can't be stacked with Total Ricochet. Okay, I was like, those both cost Addergall, which is like your, you know, your things. I think you're doing the quest, right? Oh, got one. Heading that way. Do your quest. I actually really like it, sans a few things. And this isn't any a dig at the sage. It's literally me sucking as I'm learning. I keep forgetting to Phlegma, and I need to Phlegma. I need to Phlegma. Did you say Ligma? No, Phlegma. I don't know how to pronounce it. Phlegma balls. I need to Phlegma more. Everybody be Phlegmaing, please. I keep forgetting it. It's got a charge time. It's got a great level of potency, but I keep forgetting about it. I keep forgetting the flig. Oh, well, I could go here. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna wait for you then. I can go anywhere here. What am I doing? Stuck in one zone. But the range on it though, I don't think it's good. Range 6 versus 25. That's why. It's still an AoE. Like, see, yeah, that's got 0 range. So I guess maybe I'm thinking to, you know, pair those up or something. But this has range. It's just I'm so short. I never feel like I'm using it. I'd rather it either have range or have no range, right? Like, don't make it have me have a target, because this doesn't require a target. This does, I believe. Yeah, because it has range. Can I target myself? Oh, if I can target myself, maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's where I'm messing up, because it's like, well, no, because it needs a target because it has damage fall off. If they had it with, I don't know. That's the only thing I have a problem with. I haven't touched the MSQ yet. Like, it took me a while to level. I'm probably not going to hit the MSQ until tomorrow. And that's just because honestly, it's because of my dad. Like, I leveling the Reaper, and then maybe tomorrow I get to MSQ. I hope. If not, I'll just avoid the internet for a while. Like, you know, I won't be like reading articles or watching videos or, you know, whatnot. So I'll have to rely on you guys saying like, hey, Brian, you know, you want to share thoughts? You know, if like y'all want me to share or react or, you know, talk about any particular subject, you guys just let me know. But the it's almost time. This will be my last skirmish, Ryan. If you can keep leveling in here, that'd be really helpful. I'm actually getting tortured memories. That's one of the things I've needed. So I got to bounce out. Am I not able to leave? Oh, that's journal. I gotta go. I'm gonna go make some coffee for Julie. She's gonna come home and she's gonna be mad at the kids because apparently they've been kind of a pain in the butt. So that's gonna wrap up this stream. So thank you guys. Let's see here. I'm level 77, so I'll update the stream title. And if I get the ability to, I will continue leveling Sage. I don't know if I'll be live for that tonight or not. If you guys are looking for more content, and especially spoiler-free content, I'm going to just link the podcast again. If you guys haven't, we had Larry's Hour. We got lots of guests that we've had. So lots of good conversations. Also MP3 format on the podcast. If you guys haven't, check out Crystal Core Radio or Epic Loop Radio. Those are the two podcasts I run. Would love it if you guys check out the show. We've crushed our goal here at Ginger Prime. I was hoping to be at 50,000 subs this year, and now our next goal is 60. So thank you guys for that support. But yeah, the other goal I had this year was to get 5,000 subs on the podcast. So if you guys like the podcast, tell somebody about it. I think that'd be a great Christmas present to me, but you don't have to. It's just that is what it is. Let's see if there's anything else I need to talk about. Check out the Endwalker controller guides. Link in the thing. Endwalker. It's also on the home page. I'll get Sage up. I might get Sage up tonight. It just depends on how if the kids go to bed, and any parents out there know what that's like. It's hit or miss. It's hit or miss. And then tomorrow, if I get Sage to 80, I have a stream tentatively scheduled. We'll look at find the right time to be able to jump into maybe actually jump into the expansion. I don't know. We'll see. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I just poked myself in the eye, and that's just great. That's the best kind of content. Random injuries to self. Thank you guys. I'll see you soon.